Not at this moment. I really can't think of anything.
Okay.
If I do think of something, would I be able to send you a text?
Yes, sir.
Wonderful. Uh, I do still plan on doing some legal aid work,
Mm-hmm.
as well as I would like to just help out around the courthouse if I can. If there's anything that I can do, grab
Sure.
your food, grab your
I would.
water.
Yeah, I would recommend putting your number in the lemon list. Just put it up as a legal aid slash paralegal. That way, any lawyers who aren't aware of you can search for you if they require one.
Fantastic.
And if I get a cell rep, I'll be sure to give you a call. But they're
All
few
right.
and far between right now.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ferrara. I appreciate your time. I appreciate the energy you have used on me right now.
So I appreciate having an opportunity.
How do I leave this place?
Just down here.
This is like a maze. This whole area.
Wait till you get. Well, you've been to PD, but PD's even worse.
I've been there. Only went to pretty much 2 rooms. Went to a little locker room to put my things away, and then I went to the cell lockup.
Mm-hmm.
But even that, there was like 4 doors in between those 2 things.
Yep. Yep.
All right,
I
Mr.
talked to
Ferrari.
the woman in the purple there. She's a clerk.
Woman in the purple. All right. Should I if I'm gonna leave, should I clock out of the thing here whenever I'm not on
No, you
premises?
don't need to.
All right, wonderful.
It's a citywide thing.
Okay. All right.
Thank you, Mr. Willow.
Hey, what's going on, Mr. Ferrer? You all right?
Not too much. Just helping this gentleman here, Mr. Lancaster.
Choosing time.
Okay. Clean cut
Hey,
gentleman, Mr. Lancaster.
Okay.
How you doing, partner? Hey,
Sure.
miss, your shoes untied.
Huh?
Let her know, would you? Shoes
Who,
untied.
whose shoes untied?
Okay, thanks.
Those Converses right there. Those are untied.
No, that's the style.
Whatever you say, partner. Thank you again, Mr. Ferrara. I will see you around.
Yes, sir. Have a good day.
Is that link leaked, man? Do I delete the VOD? Ball said people do it all the time. You gotta tell me, man. I don't want to have accidentally leaked the VOD. I don't want to accidentally have leaked a link that should not have been sent. Wait, do I still have Dead Stelio on my name? Lando Lancaster. Bam. Old Man Dies At A Rave. Little Southern Gentleman. Little Southern Gentleman gets huge law book dropped on his head. Bam. I want to talk to them so badly. I want to talk to them so badly.
Just watch out with that. There's a lot of valuable stuff in
Excuse
there.
me, partner. You know where a fella can get a good meal to eat, something that's actually filling?
Oh, filling no. So there's like a crisis going on with food in the city.
I noticed when I saw the $200 granola bar.
$200 granola?
Have you not seen the $200 candy bars?
No.
They got them at the PD. $200 for a candy bar.
Oh wow. No, we've been just buying like 20 glizzies multiple times a day.
The BBL glizzies.
Yeah, I'm trying to get thick, and so is my friend over there. So we just been eating those.
Ever tried eating donuts?
No, I haven't. Just
Ever
the
tried eating
glizzy.
sweets?
No.
Well, let me tell
Wait.
you, gobbling glizzies ain't gonna get you very far. What you want to do is you want to be devouring donuts.
Oh.
Do you like donuts? You a donut lover?
I've been known to indulge just a little bit.
Sound like a cop. You a cop?
Runs in the family, but around
Oh,
here, no, I'm
hell
not.
no. Okay, good. We don't like the cops.
Why's that?
It's just another gang. Being
I
funded by the
disagree.
government.
Are you trying to be a cop?
Perhaps one day. Right now, I'm working as legal aid, legal representation.
Not bad, not bad. You on the limit list?
I am.
Okay.
I am not a lawyer, by the way. So if you're
I
looking
know,
for
but
someone to represent
are
you,
you
I
are
can.
you are you pretty good at being a legal aid? Do you give good advice?
I'm learning. Learning every day.
I'm right. I'm right. What was your name again? One more time.
Name is Lando Lancaster.
All right, Mr. Lancaster. You related to Lyle, by the way? That's I met somebody, Lyle Lancaster.
I ain't too sure if I am. He's a cousin.
Lyle Lancaster.
Lyle Lancaster.
The heaviest 9-inch steel you done ever seen. And I'm not talking about his sidearm. I'm talking about his penis. All right, take care.
Well, my bike is over here, so I'm gonna leave.
All right.
Am I allowed to ride a bike on the sidewalk, or is that a street vehicle? I'm so jealous. All of your voices are so versatile. If you practice, you can definitely learn some voices. Where was I going? I was going to the clothing store. Bikes are for everywhere. Bikes have the right of way in every situation. Fact.
Whoa! Hey, buddy! I bowled a 285 last weekend. Them devils.
I should ask the lawyer if I'm allowed to ride my bike on the sidewalk. Bro, let's get the AirPods back in, man, please. No, something hot, something hot. I want something hot.
All right.
I could switch over to Blue Dog, man. Daddy's Juice Baby, not yet, not yet. I submitted my application, but while I'm waiting for to hear back for the interview process or anything like that, I'm trying to make connections so I can have references and shit. So I'm working as a legal aid. I'm working as a legal aid in the lawyer's department. I saw Coyote earlier, man. He has a baby face, dude. He looks like a little tiny baby. Didn't he have a mustache? What happened to his mustache? He's like super smooth. He doesn't even look like he can grow facial hair. That's on dead Stelio, brother. Fuck. It fits the voice. I like it. I like it. He looks fun.
Hey, can I ask you a question there, partner? Real quick. Ask you a question.
That's a local. I'm an idiot. Buffalo, what's going on? All right, let's see if we can get our drink, man. They owe me a drink. They owe me something. I just want to make sure I'm fed, and then I'll probably log off unless somebody calls me. Wait. I never gave the PD their food. No, I ate it already. Fuck. They're closed.
Crazy. I think I need to do like a recycle party.
Howdy there, partner.
Hello.
Howdy there. You got anything that's healthy?
Well, it's the smoothies are made out of fruits.
Smoothie? It's a fruit smoothie?
Yeah,
Let me get a fruit smoothie. Is that gonna fill me up or is that gonna quench my thirst?
it's a drink.
Well, let me get one fruit smoothie. That'll be my healthy item. And what do you got that fill me up?
The only food we have are donuts. It's literally the only food item we have.
Just donuts.
Yeah, because we have to go to another booth to make the item because we literally cannot make food here.
I see.
Premium parking. It is. It's marked. Did you see the
And I'd
mark?
say it
Are
takes
there any
about
healthy
3
donuts,
donuts to
or-
be filled up.
There is no mark.
What are you doing?
I need a
here with that
donut. Is it
call?
like a plain donut? Or they all filled with jelly?
Goodbye.
I'm on a
It's a
bike ride
strawberry
right now. I don't
donut.
want to.
There's no jelly inside, if that's what you meant. But there are
Strawberry.
sprinkles on top of it.
That strawberry is a fruit. Let me get a
Fruit.
smoothie
Top of it, get back in
and let
the
me get
car.
3 donuts.
Alright. So let's charge you for 1 combo and 2 donuts.
Power whip. Watch
That way you get your 3 donuts
Watch
and the
this
smoothie
stuff.
for
You've
cheaper.
never seen anything like
This is already better, by the way. I went to this glizzy place earlier. I paid for two BBL glizzes, 2 drinks, and they gave me 1 glizzy and told me they were out of stock, and I just had to fuck off.
Oh no.
So it is bad out
I
here
usually,
right now.
when I'm out of stock, I tell people and I don't charge them.
It is. Well, I
If
wish
do
you were running the
realize
hot dog
after
place.
charging, I will just give it refund. You can go ahead and swipe, by the way.
All right, swap it.
Oh, too late. I need to redo it.
Oh, shit. That was fast. They did not keep that very long.
Yeah.
Can I tap the card or do I got to swipe?
You can tap the card just right here.
All right, wonderful.
Oh, it's so expensive! Why is it so expensive?
I failed. I really let myself down.
I haven't seen a woman that disappointed since my ex. What the fuck did I just see?
Did you see that too, or am I hallucinating?
I was not thinking that way. I'm working on making a smoothie.
All right, I think I'm hallucinating over here.
What did you see?
Well, I saw a bunch of people driving a 3-wheeled car.
Oh, but you're probably up cabinet, so yeah. You probably saw this right.
Does that happen a lot?
Here you go, your 3 donuts.
I was 2 seconds away from passing out, by the way.
Oh god.
Dangerously low blood sugar.
And your smoothie.
Oh, this is a really nice smoothie.
Thank you.
I appreciate it, partner. I really do.
Yeah, no problem.
How much do one of these stands cost to open up, by the way?
It's $700 a day.
$700 a day.
Yes, sir.
And you got to bring your own food, I'm supposing.
Yeah, you need to get everything done yourself.
Is there a fee for starting it?
For starting it?
Yeah, is there a fee, or is it just $700 a day and then I can set up
it's
anytime?
$700 a day, but if you're the owner, you also need a permit, which is $5,000.
Yeah, that's
And the
$5,000.
permit is valid for 2 weeks.
2-week permit, $5,000 for 2 weeks. Gosh, darn,
Yeah.
all right. You're not the owner of this place.
I am actually.
All right, you look official. You got the red bandana. You're looking like a top chef. You're looking like Hell's Kitchen right now.
Thank you. I mean, I figure if I'm gonna work in the food industry, better look the part, you know?
That's right. I mean, you got to see some of these other people. Dirty shoes in the back. I see them tracking
Yeah.
mud.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, well, I appreciate you, partner. I'll see
Yeah,
you
no
around. All right,
problem.
boss.
You have a good one.
$5,000 to open up a food stand. And then I gotta submit all the art and shit. I've always seen that guy. I've never shopped there yet.
Yeah, so we'll leave. We'll definitely leave the trough for now. So I'm not gonna,
Is that Mouse with no mask? Today's a crazy day, dude.
All right, we're gonna switch to Blue Dog, man.
I like that guy, man. He's dressed the part. He looks good. I thought that place was like a Jamba Juice. I didn't realize it was like a... I thought it was like a health store. I didn't realize they sold donuts. Is Jamba Juice healthy? I'm only assuming. I've never had Jamba Juice. That shit is way too expensive.
All right. Is this the cop character? This is the soon-to-be cop character. We're waiting on we're waiting to hear back so we can do our interview, so we can do our academy. But right now, what I'm doing is I want to show a little bit of initiative, and I want to start learning before actually being a cop. So what I've been doing is I've been making connections in the DOJ. I've been talking to people there. I've been talking to lawyers, and I've actually become a paralegal, a legal aid, so that I can learn the like the law stuff before showing up and then like just knowing nothing and being a brainlet. So hopefully that looks good during the interview, right? And then I can say, hey, call Mr. Ferrara. I'm sure he'll vouch for me. I've been working with him. Call this person.
Hi, nice bike.
Thank you, partner. Nice car.
That was sweet. That was a nice little interaction. They were probably being facetious, but I have golden retriever brain, and I'm just gonna assume that they were being sincere. We got a little bike, man. We got a bike. The character's looking good, man. I thought they were gonna kidnap you. If they do, bro, I got nothing on me. Oh, I got 2 more. I got pay slips. I gotta go. I gotta go get my pay.
Action. I gotta get my pay.
That was a mistake! Oh, fuck!
Oh, where am I? All right, just keep going.
This is so bad. Where am I? On the wrong side of the tracks, literally. I know where I'm at now. That's Pillbox.
Whoa!
I should get a little bike helmet, man. One of those speed helmets. Nah, that's too whack. Never mind. That's whack. I love this bike. I love this bike. I love putting it in speed mode, man. And swerving like this. Oh, that's not a... Fuck! Ah. Ah, I'm gonna get hit by a car! Where's the fucking off-ramp?
Oh, this is bad. I see one.
All right, we're good. Fuck. Where's the bank? It's over here somewhere. I gotta hit it, man. I gotta hit it. There's no way I don't hit this.
We should smoke one together soon. Something wrong with you? You make me sick.
We're good, man.
Woo! I love riding the bike, dude. I love riding the bike. I hate cars, man. I'm denouncing cars. Is that food? Is that food? No, it's burnt! No! My welfare paid for my food at least. Oh, I wasn't looking at the screen. All right, does anyone remember what we were gonna go do? Before I had to divert and deposit my money? That was $100, man. I was making it seem like a way bigger deal. Fresh produce. There was a person in the yellow pages that was selling farming equipment the other day. I don't know if I have enough money for that. I think I have 3K. 28. Not even 3K. I think you were gonna go get a job as a BMX stuntman. I truly cannot remember what I was about to do. Let's go to Vespucci, man. We're like right next to Vespucci. Let's just go there and take a look real quick. Imagine being down to Vespucci. The bike shorts, dressing like I'm from Baywatch. David Hasselhoff. Bike cop to the stars, man. Oh, this song rocks. All this music that I was finding, man, is so good. That's all I was doing all day yesterday was watching law videos and watching like court lawyer videos and also and just finding music, man. Finding music all day, assembling this playlist, which still has a lot of gaps in it, but I have a lot of songs. Look at this! You're telling me this isn't the perfect place to be a cop. Look how pretty this is. Bike cop right here, man. Traffic cop directing traffic. Letting school kids cross. There's a vending machine there. Look at this. What? Bikes only. This is my domain. This is my domain. Can I get some like synthwave? Can I get some like 80s synthwave? Hold on. Stop, stop. You're telling me this isn't meant to be?
Systematical, our sanctuary is a finer day. We sail the wind, we slaughter and we pray.
telling me this isn't meant to be?
Really got to go to get it all. They fail to win, face to feet, and then they fall. They stumble, then stand, then hit the wall again. You must understand this is really all for your own good. The filth, the trash, the air that you must breathe. It's a shame. The water is a window to the world.
Oh, listen to the sound. Listen to that sound.
Oh, that's so good.
The cancer is benign, you want statistics or facts. Last night I was dreamed I was running.
Under the boardwalk, man, that's where the worst of the worst assemble.
Look at the way that our lives we all but overrun. We kick, we cry.
All right, sun's going down, man. We got no calls. I think I'm gonna switch over to Blue Dog.
Sister Michael, I wonder where the madness ever ends. I think I know.
I just like riding the bike too much, man. I like riding the bike too much.
The pier looks so good, man. I'm gonna be roaming these streets. Let's go put the bike away. California vibes, man.
Wait, this is a bike lane. Hey, who's this?
Howdy there, partner. What's going on?
What's your name?
Name's Lando.
Lando what?
Lando Lancaster.
What you doing on one of our bikes from Vespucci?
This is my bike from Mosley's.
Okay, you got ID on you, Lando?
I do.
Can I see it? I'm asking because we've had cops sniffing around Vespucci where they shouldn't be. Okay, what do you do for work, Lando?
I'm a legal aid.
Okay, prosecution or defense?
Whichever one they hire me for, but I've only done defense so far.
Keep doing defense. Fuck the cops. You're good, Lando. My name's Flops of the BBMC. If you're coming down to Vespucci, look us up on the lemon list, give somebody a call so we don't think you're a cop and bash you down, all right?
All right.
Take care, Lando.
Well, it looks like I just met my first enemy.
And it looks like I also just wiped out because I suck. That's my second enemy. All right. Grove Street open. Yard sale. Alright, what am I looking for? I'm just gonna log out behind the building here. Quit. Bam. Oh, not the song I wanted. Holy cow! I think there's a queue on the server. I don't think I'm getting in. They have something a little bit faster, just a little bit faster with the than the bike. Just marginally. I don't think I'm getting in, man. 6 out of 6 is crazy. I never see this. I never see a queue on Wild. 6 out of 6 isn't too bad. I can probably wait that. I've seen small-time streamers do variety stream for several hours while waiting in the no-pixel queue. I've done that. I've done variety. We used to do, I just got bumped back! We used to do, what's the name of the thing? I'm braining out right now. Ready or Not. We used to do Ready or Not streams, first few weeks of NoPixel 4.0. I did that with all the boys, man. Now they're gone. Now they're all dead. We're just getting fucked right now. Man, I should read those case laws. They are... I should have took a picture of the ones that I need. Must know case laws for cops. Alright. These are the must know. These are the must know. There is no prio on Wild, that's why. There's no prio system. I think admins get it. And cops used to get it. I don't know if they still get it. But besides that, there's no +1 system like on NoPixel. There's usually no queue though, too, so it's no real reason to have one. You know what kind of character I haven't seen? A big mouth lawyer. One of those real oops, I wasn't supposed to say that types. I don't think they'd be a lawyer for very long if they did that. I think they'd do like 2 cases and then get blacklisted. Or disbarred. Alright, here are the top 10 important case laws for LEOs. These are the ones that I need. Alright, so some of these we've already went over with Ferrara. Tennessee versus Garner, which is deadly force can only be used when the suspect poses a significant threat. Terry v. Ohio, Terry stop and frisk. Miranda v. Arizona, Miranda rights. Here's one that I don't think we talked about. Graham versus Connor. This case established that the reasonableness of an officer's use of force should be judged from the perspective of a reasonable officer on the scene. considering the facts and circumstances known at the time. Practical consideration. Police officers should use force proportionate to the situation and evaluate its reasonableness based on the circumstances known at the time. United States v. Leon. This case established the good faith exception to the exclusionary rule. Evidence obtained by law enforcement in reasonable reliance on a search warrant later found to be defective may still be admissible in court. So if a search warrant was not filled out properly and they got evidence on that, you may still be able to use the evidence in court even though the warrant wasn't valid, I think is what that's saying. Illinois versus Wardlow. This case held that unprovoked flight from officers in a high crime area can contribute to reasonable suspicion justifying a Terry stop.
Oh! Your Honor, in Illinois v. Wardlow, the Supreme Court held that running from an officer is enough to contribute to reasonable suspicion justifying stop and frisk.
What? That would be, oh, man, imagine busting that out. Imagine busting that out. Carroll v. U.S., the one that we were talking about over there, I established the automobile exception to the Fourth Amendment. You do not need a warrant to search a vehicle as long as you have probable cause. I need to figure out what is probable cause and what is reasonable suspicion. I need to be very, very familiar with that. Wren v. United States established that a traffic stop is constitutional as long as there is probable cause to believe a traffic violation has occurred, even if the stop is a pretext for investigating other crimes. Interesting. So you can pull over somebody because they I don't know, they were speeding a little bit, even if your actual intention was to investigate something else. I would love if there was lawyer RP in Wild, but the cops don't like when you play a lawyer. They send you away. They don't let you represent anybody. I've seen it happen. So unless something changes on an OOC level, I think that's just gonna be the way that it is. You're not able to be a lawyer. Maryland versus Bew. This case authorized the use of a protective sweep during lawful arrest when there is reasonable belief that other individuals may be present and pose a danger to officers. Protective sweep. Okay, so if there's a crime, that's happening and you're lawfully arresting someone, you're allowed to like search the rest of like the area, right? I think is what it's saying. Arizona v. Grant. This case limited the authority of officers to conduct a search incident to arrest in a vehicle. Conduct a search incident to arrest in a vehicle. I don't know what that means. Stating that such searches are permissible only if the arrestee could access the vehicle at the time of the search, or if there's reason to believe the evidence of the offense of arrest will be found in the vehicle. Oh, all right. So that means even if my car is parked across the street, if you arrested me in this area and I was not near my car and there's no evidence that I was able to go to my car to hide evidence, you cannot search my car. Interesting, man. What? Shit, maybe this is New York case law, though. I don't know if, case law... Oh, I'm in! Peyton v. New York, that's one I haven't seen. Supreme Court ruled that without a warrant or consent, the police cannot enter a suspect's home for a routine felony arrest, emphasizing the strong protection the Fourth Amendment affords to individual homes. So if you're going to be arrested as part of a felony, you're not allowed to just break into somebody's house to arrest them. Illinois v. Rodriguez. A warrantless entry is valid when based upon the consent of a third party whom the police, at the time of entry, reasonably believe has common authority over premises, but who in fact does not. So, your friend. So let's say there's two people fighting in an apartment. Somebody who's just a friend of the two people who does not live there says that you can come in and search. All right, hold on. That's warrantless entry. If somebody lies about being the owner of a home and allows you in, you're allowed to go in, maybe? Is that what it's saying? And it's valid evidence. All right, hold on. I need to change the music. Bam. 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 Just play something randomly.
Three riders all heading for Laredo. Three strangers for Laredo. Young riders, what brings you to Laredo? Young strangers, why Laredo? There's a secret we've been told. In the mountain there is gold. Maybe hell to pay, but we're on our way. So we're riding, riding, riding. Hold your guns in hand night and day, young man, or you'll never live to grow old. Hold your guns in hand all the way, young man, if you go in search of gold. There's a secret we've been told. In the mountain there is gold. Maybe hell to pay, but we're on our way. So we're riding, riding, riding.
All right.
Hold your guns in hand.
Stream's updated.
Hey, young man, or you'll never live to grow old. Hold your guns in hand all the way, young man. If you go in search of gold. If you go in search of gold. If you go in search of gold.
All right.
Hope we get a demo reel for Lando's opening. I need to work on it. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do for his opening. If I want to do something like True Detective, if I want to do something like Law and Order, if I want to do something closer to an actual Italian cop movie. If I want to do something Pulp Fiction-y. That Grindhouse, that Grindhouse shit. Man, I felt so bad, dude. Fuck. That guy got blasted, man. Ay, that was crazy. That was actually crazy. No one here. What's the chances that I go to the same place and he catches me again? Wilson told me that guy didn't die, right? I'm lagging, man. Why am I lagging? Why am I lagging? Let's meet with Hang now. How long have I been streaming, man? How long have I been streaming? I know it's the start of a new VOD. I feel like I've been streaming for like 8 hours. Minimum. Might be 9.
The roads are getting tougher.
Crazy Eagle, what's going on, man? What's going on? How you doing? Ron Blue Dog. Where's my walk? Bam. I'm around, amigo. Rio. Oh, this was yesterday. Hangnail. Fuck, I wasn't around. Nate wants to meet. Blue Dog. Dio. Meeting. Daza. Meeting. Take care, brush your hair.
Did you say take care, brush your hair? Hold on. He said, take care, brush your hair.
Let's message Hangnail and some others. Blue Dog, DA095. Title. Tell me where to find you. Bam. We'll do that. Let's go to this other place. What's that place called? Rhodes. Let's go to Rhodes real quick. We'll see if Pearly is there. Business opportunities with Tony, man.
I need to take that. I need to take that. I want to RP with Tony so badly, man. Papa's being buried on the 15th. Papa's being buried on the 15th, Wednesday. All right. So. The last thing that happened last stream, we got attacked by someone. Their gang leader killed them for me. And now I got to come up with something that will that can include them and pay them well. Something more than just a fucking bank robbery, man. Imagine you get the notification of approval. I get the notification, they say I gotta come in for the app on that day. At the exact hour that I gotta be here. The burial should take like 45 minutes to an hour. It shouldn't be super long. So we shouldn't miss anything. They're known for robbing banks. I would assume they're known for robbing banks. I want to give them something with more substance. You know what I mean? I want to give them something with more substance. They did some insane shit. They shot one of their members, man. I want to provide them with something cool. Oh, I have a lot of money. Put that away. Man, maybe I take them for the Ansberg thing. That's like something I'm doing anyway. The problem is I already got like 4 people in my gang, right? Me, Emilio, not Emilio. I don't really see him a lot. Me, Rio, Colt, Hangnail. So they can only take 2 of theirs. I'm lost. This way. Let's see if Mr. Pearl's here. Mr. Pearlie's here. I want to link up and talk about the business stuff with him. If not, we'll send Tony a telegram. I need to set a definitive date for this shit, by the way. No message yet. Let's see if this guy's here. I'm super bad with telegrams, man.
All right. I wonder what the business opportunity is, man. I wonder if it's something grand or if it's just, hey, if you want to trade guns and bonds and stuff, we can do that. It doesn't look like he's here.
Is there anyone here? Z for a bad one, Z for a bad one. Is there anyone here?
Man, the voice isn't coming right. The voice isn't coming right now.
Z for a bad one. Z for a...
More air in the cheeks.
Z for a bad one. Z for... Good evening. I have to ask you a question. Z for a bad one. Good evening. Allow me to ask you a question. I'm looking for someone. I'm looking for someone.
I'm not able to do the voice. I'm cooked, brother. I'm washed. I'm like actually washed up. I'm like actually washed up right now, man.
Z for a bad one.
Is that a player? No. You're kind of mixing the Blue Dog voice with the Pop's voice. That's the problem. I've been doing Lando all day.
Let's see if we got any Telegram. If not, I'm gonna send some really quickly.
Z for a bad one. Z for a bad one. Z for a bad one. Is the voice further back in the throat like this?
RR471. Tony Salerno. Tony Salerno. I don't remember the name. RR471. 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 Sender name Blue Dog DA095. Message.
I was unable to meet yesterday. I was unable to meet
Fuck.
Z for a bad one. Made for a bad. Something like this. It was something like this. I was unable to meet yesterday. We can meet today.
It doesn't feel right.
I was unable to meet yesterday. We can meet today.
Fuck. I'll never be able to do the voice again. I've ruined it. I've lost it forever, man. I'm sundowning. Hangnail.
I'm so cooked, man. Rio. Where I can find. Tell me where I can find you. What a foreboding way to ask somebody where they are, by the way. That's such a... That's like a really scary way to ask somebody. Blue Dog, DA095. Somebody send me a clip, please.
Z for a bad one. Z for a bad one. Good evening. Good evening. Allow me to ask you a question. Z for a bad one. Allow me to ask you a question.
Someone sent a clip of Ballet Boy. No! No, delete that clip. Don't send that. Oops, someone's here. It's not Pearly. Train! I'm about to get caught because I'm about to ride a train.
Z for a bad one. Excuse me, mister. Have you seen the Undertaker here? Is he working? You're unsure, you said?
I haven't seen him in a long time.
I see. Thank you.
Of course.
That's... Fuck, it's not right.
Z for a bad one.
I have... The voice is too forward from playing that one guy all day. Oh, let's put this money away real quick. Deposit. $400. Psh, bam. Mustache Pageant, what's going on? How's it going? Is that an officer?
Howdy.
Z for a bad one.
Riley.
Nope. Oh, okay.
Where is this train headed?
This is a private train, sir. My apologies.
I see.
Yes, are you?
Is there a public train coming?
Not that I know of. But we should have one around soon. So sorry about the inconvenience.
Understood.
You have a good day.
Is this a high value train? Fuck. Let me scout it. Let me scout it. I think this is a high value train.
Get off the train.
Hey, Blood.
Yes?
Blood. Behind you.
Yes.
We got Rip that wants to talk to you.
Alright.
There's definitely something going on. That guy's knocked out.
Evening.
Speak to a deputy. Thank you for coverage. Have we sent a telegram out?
At least the constable's not there, man. The constable, he would instantly recognize me. The constable is dastardly, man. Constable Jones.
I'm just worried about my friend.
I need to set up a date for the Ansberg job. I just need to set it and go through with it. I keep delaying it. Monday might be good. Jones asked so politely for you to turn yourself in the other day. And we didn't. We took his niceness and we cast it against rocks and shattered it. Man, there's so many low right now. I'm nervous. Going from no pixel to Red Dead is an odd energy shift. Like, I don't mind it. Why? That is Blue Dog. He is extremely wanted. Get out of here. I don't think anything like super fast-paced was happening on No Pixel, outside of maybe the Rave. Everything else has been super slow-paced. Oh, I'm lagging, man. Blue Dog caught red-handed. That's what they're gonna say, and I'm gonna lose my mind. If cops say that to me, I'm losing my mind. All right, hold on. Let me close a bunch of tabs. I'm like struggling right now. Bam. 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 Do I have to do it? Do you have to do what? Blue Dog caught red pod. Listen here, you little. That's terrible. That's. Yeah, that's so bad, man. The Red Hand Gang. The Red Rockets. Did I message Cult? I messaged Rio, and I messaged Hangnail. I don't know if I messaged Cult. Blue Dog and his gang of Red Rockets. Ay. Working real hard to break into tight spots. Ay. Blue Dog and his merry men. We gotta update the name. We gotta update the name to appease Hangnail. Blue Dog and his merry men. Blue Dog and the Furious Five. Blue Dog and the Limpanny Devils. Blue Dog and the Sundowned Kids. Ay. Blue Dog and the Disposables.
I don't really like that name. Too late. I've already introduced us as that. That is what you're going to be known by from now on. You should have just took the Blue Dog Gang.
Blue Dog and the Hangarounds. Ay, ay, ay. That's worse. That's somehow worse. That's law, that's law, that's law. I'm scared.
How you
No,
doing,
he's
sir?
not.
How you doing?
Good evening.
Ain't no fun. Ain't.
Oh, that's the law. Hey, let's get the fuck out of here.
Ay, 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 man. The law is everywhere tonight. Is that Mary Jane? No, I don't think it is. Percentage of people on the server being law is real high, I think, right now. That's good, man. It's good that they have a. Ah! It's good that they have a. It's good that they have a healthy law population. I would rather there be more law than like I'd rather there be on the upper end of law than there be not enough law, right? I'd rather there be some extra law than not enough law to respond to everything. That way people can cycle out. Hopefully No Pixel's able to sort that out, man. I keep hearing that that No Pixel, there are not too many cops, and the cops that are there are like some of them are not fully trained yet. They're not like veterans yet.
Z for a bad one. Z for a bad one. Z for a bad one. Good evening. Where's your name?
Dio. That's the
Mr.
motto.
Dio.
There.
We met the other day.
I'm
Guess we
Nancy.
did.
Nancy.
We gotta get moving just in case.
So, Law just siege Limpany with A-Long. They're all
Just
shooting
now?
out. Yeah, they're all shooting out west right now. They ran all the way out there.
Yeah, there's 8 of them. Well, they might not be out west. We gotta at least
They
start
are
checking
on
the
the
range
way.
and then further.
We might need to break them out. You want to help?
I will help you.
I'm not sure if they're gonna get arrested, but they're definitely shooting right now.
They're fighting
Do you know about the train?
Train?
I need to take a very quick nap.
High value train. Oh, fuck! She spooked my horse.
It's a high value train right now?
She ran by like a goblin. There's something. It's a private train. I'm unsure if there are safes on it. of what is stored, but no one was allowed to ride. They turned me away.
I could take a look.
It was in Rhodes last I checked. I would
How long
have done
ago?
something, but I'm by myself for the moment. There were 6 lawmen. They switched positions with a few others. Some got off, others replaced them.
I see.
Because my horse is not listening to me.
Come on. You don't need yours.
We do because we need hostages.
We got 2 horses right there for
Z
us.
for
I'm not
bad
gonna
one,
lie to
Z
you, I
for
don't know
bad
how
one.
much hostages are gonna work. I think it's gonna be bloody.
We'll
I got
see.
dynamite.
We'll see. I don't think dynamite's gonna work. I think it's Huck's thing. Land deck.
Alright, we gotta get out there and start looking at least. Let's head to the ranch first and see if they're there.
They might be in
Shit.
Blackwater. Let's go look.
The last place you saw them was that going towards the ranch. We'll start there.
Yeah. Here they are. We all shot down those horses. We got chased by 20 pound that one time, maybe.
Yep.
That's where they were coming out of.
Z for a bad one.
The voice is not come yet.
Insane. My God.
Yep, and they had like more where that came from. They had a
There are a
fucking
lot
kill
more.
squad.
There have been law in every single town I've gone.
Yep,
Rhodes,
there's a lot tonight.
Valentine,
They're hunting.
they are.
That squad they had was not a
The
fucking joke.
thing that I'm saying
Much as I
is
hate
nonsense.
deputies,
It just
I-
helps me get the voice.
I can't talk down on their talents. Some of them are shit.
Who are the people that we may be breaking out?
Donnie,
Johnny Dollars to go downs. Anyone with
Rio, a couple of others.
I owe Donnie. He helped me with a spot of business several days ago.
Donnie will be the most wanted one. He might be the priority.
He's the one that I owe.
If Cleo's there, or maybe her as well, because she may have broken parole, and her charges could be really bad. But we'll see.
She mentioned that to me several days ago.
Yeah.
She was on parole. I'm unsure if my gang is available. I've sent telegrams. They've not heard back from them in 30 minutes.
That's alright.
Well, then you and I,
You got
this
Fulmer
will
and
set
Jolly
the
Rogers
stage.
right here. We got
There's
this.
something else I'd like to bring up. I wish to get my hands on industrial grade dynamite. In order to do so, I need to rob the town of Ansburg. I may need some of yours to assist me. You'll be well compensated. It'll happen in a few days.
I'll let you know that.
Understood. I'll await your telegrams. For now, we have something we need to do. Our minds should stay focused on that.
Probably should. Let's go see if they're out in Blackwater. If they're not, they're probably still shooting out west.
All right. If they're not in Blackwater, allow me to take a moment to get supplies.
Of course.
I'm gonna check the ranch real quick and I'll meet you right down here.
This is the gang that killed one of their people to appease me. So we're already off on a fucking really good foot, me and them.
Oh shit, I got it. There it is. Z for a bad one. This is the voice right here, somewhere around this area. Oh shit, I finally got it. Just in time as well.
We're gonna go to the stables real quick, get Nancy a horse.
Understood. Allow me to buy ammunition.
Of course.
Sounds good.
Z for a bad one. There it is. The voice. It's perfect. It's almost perfect. It needs to be a little more out of breath.
52. Bam. Bam. Bam.
I need bandages bad.
Until medics get here, keep it on her. If she tells you to go,
Oh shit, that's law. That's law, 100%.
Evening.
That's the law!
everyone trains differently. Of course.
Fuck.
We're at the sheriff's office.
I don't see anyone there.
There's one woman by herself, deputy, inside of
Yeah.
the medical office. I believe there
I
were
saw.
3 deputies speaking in front of the telegram station.
Yeah, I heard shooting. I didn't see anybody in the ranch, but I heard shooting in tall trees. So
They're
the
probably
fight's still
there
going
then.
on.
They're probably there. Yeah, that fight won't end for a while, but we can relax till it does.
Let's get out of here now.
We won't know until after.
Does everyone have everything they need?
Yep.
Yes.
We'll have to just wait somewhere nearby.
Yep, that's what we should do. Somewhere right outside of town.
They might spot us and they should act like
How many of them would be there? How many of yours, I mean?
shooters.
6 shooters.
Donnie and Kuya are like my parents, so it's complicated.
I see.
Gotta hate 'em.
One of the Jolly Rogers is there, or potential there Jolly Rogers is there.
Yeah.
Jolly Rogers.
It's a whole
a
bunch of
pirate
different
gang.
people. Yeah, it is.
See. And you think right now they're currently held up in tall trees?
They are, what it sounds like.
This is
you
the
get a
last
visual?
place they were seen. There's somebody on a horse over there. We want to be careful.
Did you get a visual? I'm thinking like a cop right now, man.
Still working. Dramatic.
These guys killed a dude for me, man. I owe him one right now, even if I
They
get
might
caught.
see us if they leave tall trees. Maybe the open plains is not a good idea, but there's no way to know when this fight ends.
Yeah, we're gonna need to see if they come out of tall trees our way. We don't have a choice.
Suppose we're just relaxing then, but I have a lot of faith in the Golden Hounds. They are incredible with their work. I see someone with a gun in their hand
Where?
where I'm looking right now.
Hunting?
Northwest. I don't think they're hunting. They were just next. They're gone now. They were just next to that fence northwest, and they were looking down at the ranch, and they left.
Inside of the ranch or outside?
outside. They were that way, northwest, behind the fence. Order me where that cliff is. Way across
There's
the way.
another rider in front of us running towards thieves.
There was some of a gun in their hands. I don't know who it was. Couldn't see their face from here.
Yeah, I see a person on the horse where you're talking about.
I know what the fuck they're doing. I feared. I don't think it's a deputy. I highly doubt it. Probably has no involvement.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think it might just
Someone riding this way?
Yeah, yep.
No shirt, no
One.
shoes.
What the hell?
White horse. Gray
Average dog
cap.
Oh, they're looking at something happening, so maybe the shooting's happening where they're looking.
Oh, I see
left.
movement.
Or in the compass.
West. Like, straight west. I did see some running. Now they've just disappeared.
Yeah, I think there's shooting happening where that person was looking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna speak to them. They're coming this way.
Right.
Alright.
I lost sight of him.
They're at the ranch, yeah.
Ooh. Excuse me.
Howdy, Dio.
Oh my, who is this?
What?
Just
Who
know
is
my
this?
name? Who is this?
It's Nadia.
Oh my.
Oh my, yeah, I do remember you. I remember you.
Yeah.
So, are there people shooting up there, Nadia?
Yes. Not sure where the fight's moved to, though. Lost sight of them
Alright.
about 10 minutes ago.
Who's your friend back then?
It's a man that lives here.
Do you work here, Nadia, or do you just hang around?
I was checking in.
Alright. How kind. Well, I suppose we were doing the same. We're worried about some folks, I suppose.
Right. You know better than to get involved with an active shootout, right?
I do know better than that, you know me.
And that's why we're over here.
Right.
Yep. We're just worried. That's all.
Wait. Sure.
Alright. Listen, if you have questions, I think that she's told us what we want to know.
Bye, Nadia.
She's definitely gonna tell
I fucking see her everywhere.
Damn, she just knows me
Let's just
just
go
like
back to
that.
where we were. We don't really have much of a choice.
She's good at her job, it seems.
I guess so.
Colt's not around. I'm riding with the Red Jacks right now. I owe them a favor, and I owe the person that we potentially
I mean,
might
what
have
we're
to
doing
rescue
is no
a
different
favor.
than what the law does in the middle of fucking fights.
You're right.
They did this shit when we were fighting the Rude Boys in Coulter. They just sat on the fucking hill watching. Sick bastards.
Anybody you know in the shootout? Donnie helped me with something, and I owe him a favor. Cujo is also there, Cuyo, and she is she's the wife of Donnie. So the favor extends to her as well.
They
I
might.
do think so, because it's the fucking Golden Hound. Golden Hounds might have that happen.
Yeah, I mean, they're kind of the reason why we started running all the
They,
way
they
throughout
are
the
the
state.
reason that we act like that.
Why do you act like that? Taking the shootout to another state once it's begun?
We all fight a very certain way.
Keeps them on their toes. They can't set themselves somewhere. They can't keep making plans. They gotta keep running at us.
Yeah.
I see.
We all fight a very specific way, and it all comes from them.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And hell, some people can't run that much.
Yeah, that's true. Those are my parents. I learned everything well, not everything I know, but almost everything I know from them. Quite a bit, I suppose. Jolly Roger's about the same. Now the Red Jacks are starting to fight the same.
I gotta keep that in mind in case I ever
I
fight them.
see a whole
They're
bunch
gonna
of people down
retreat.
that way.
How many?
Directly west, there's a lot of them. It looks
well,
like
you
the
gotta
fight
count
might
it.
be over. I can't count, there's too many. It's
Okay, I
foggy.
see them. That looks like.
I don't see. Oh, I see them.
There's a whole lot.
That
Fog is
isn't
crazy,
that Nadia,
dude.
which means that's probably deputies, right?
That looks like Lol, yeah, and they don't have anybody with them.
That's definitely law because it's a lot of them.
A lot of them.
And I got no bodies. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, they don't got no bodies. Let's get the fuck out of here.
But Nadia says something.
I'll follow you.
You want to head out west? That's probably where they're running.
Should we go try to find the gold hounds, see if they need help?
They're probably out west. Let's head that way.
Yeah, safer than going to Limpany at this moment.
The best shootouts from Limpany. We came all the way from Limpany to out here. That's what we all do. Fucking marathons. It gets tiring after a while. Eventually we just collapse. Or they do. Could check thieves, maybe.
Shit.
Where I would go.
Shit, was I muted when I was talking to him? I was just asking him questions. Ah, no, I was muted. I was just asking him about the Limpany shootout. You heard his section, which was the important part. I'm trying to mute my mic whenever I'm doing the little getting the character voice.
Oh, there's a wolf.
Shit, I'm not very good.
What are they feeding these creatures?
Are we having a shootout with wolves?
Jesus Christ. These beasts took 20 bullets.
I know.
Fucking many of them.
My horse ran like very far away.
Shootout with wolves, man.
I'm getting tired of getting bucked off my fucking horse. I just jump off now and fight him. That was fun, I suppose. God damn. Got shot one of them at least 15 times.
There must be something in the water.
Maybe.
Is your friend selling all of them?
No, he's
don't
horse run
know.
away. He's going to the stables. Do you think they would go all the way to Armadillo?
I would. We have. I wouldn't put it past them.
I wouldn't go anywhere else. I'd go right out west.
For me, it would be the thieves and then maybe Armadillo.
We've done it before.
We went all the way to near Gap Tooth. Then I did point once.
Yeah,
That was terrible. That was awful.
That was a crazy fucking night. One in law.
We slept on the top of that fucking plateau.
The sneak out of the west. It's a story I'm gonna tell forever.
Damn right.
They had the whole west crossed off looking for us.
Having the whole West crossed off is dope, man.
We're going down.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be the scenario for me as well. I gotta start wearing a mask or something.
Could check this area. See if they stopped here.
Is there a stable here?
No,
No, not here, no.
It's not a bad place to fight. Only people here. Hi there.
Hello?
Howdy.
Hello.
Sir?
Howdy. Did you see a big group?
Did you see 6 random individuals, possibly with guns in their hands, run by here?
Oh, I did not. I've been
well.
here a little while, but I ain't really seen.
Excuse me. Excuse me. On your way up here, did you see 6 people coming through here on foot?
On foot? No.
I see. Thank you.
Looking for 6 people on foot though?
Friends of
maybe.
yours?
He's asking if we've seen 6 people come through on foot. On foot? Absolutely not.
No.
All right. Okay. Thank you very much.
Appreciate
No
that.
problem.
Take care.
Okay.
They might still be in fucking Tartarus.
They
Let's
might
check
have also
the-
went over the train track.
Oh, that's true. That could be
Yeah.
the tunnel. The tunnel, that's a good spot.
That's where I would have went. Fuck on the main
If they
path,
went
go-
down from Tall Trees, across that small lake beneath the waterfall, they would have came out on this side.
I couldn't tell if that was Law. I recognize the voice as somebody that plays Law, but I think that was their, that must have been a Crim character.
Where the hell are you going? Okay. Yeah, I mean it could be over here.
No, there's. I don't think they've came this far. I don't see any signs.
This biome, by the way, I don't know what biome this is, but this style of rock,
Because another thing is, I don't want
these
to go too far in
trees,
case they need help.
this is
I
such
need
an
to ride all the way
underutilized
back to
biome that
me
is
from
so
out west, you
beautiful.
know?
There is a way down this way, isn't there?
There's a
I would
very
prefer going back
I think you see this in only one other
east
spot.
area.
The spot near Wapiti.
You hate the fucking West, Nancy.
It's not just. I was in the west today.
It is such a
That's not
beautiful
it. It's
biome.
the fact that if they didn't come this way and they're going back east, and we're all the way out west, by the time we get a telegram and then have to make all our way out there, it would be a delay. So we might as well make our way to Riggs. Riggs is in between.
Let's just go to Riggs. There.
Yeah.
You're about to go off a cliff. Go to your left.
We'll find out.
Yep.
No idea. They might still be in the Tartarus area. Might not even be left.
Do you
Not a
think
bad
that the
place.
law would have left to get supplies and then returned?
It's possible. They didn't have any injured. It didn't look like it, at least.
Was
Well,
it all
sure.
6 of theirs that had left?
Yeah. There was 8 long.
Why
It
would
wasn't
they leave?
6. Yeah, I don't. They must have lost them.
Yeah, there was 8 of them. Yeah.
It was 8 long, 100%.
8 all tried to
I
save
counted them.
He must be very highly wanted then.
Yeah, they are. They're golden hounds.
Shit.
Long time ago, they killed 2 deputies.
Have they served time for that?
They did, but the law hate their guts for it.
I'm sure
They
they
once
do.
got siege at dead end pass by 20 law and a fucking Gatling gun a couple months back. 3 of theirs got killed.
Damn.
It ain't no joke.
Damn.
They are not loved by law. Heard those things dead people.
Trying to find a good song.
So, Blue Dog, what gang are you in?
I'm in the Blue Dog gang.
Oh, you're the leader?
I am.
Is it Blue Dog Gang or the Blue Dogs?
The Blue Dog gang. It's named after me.
The Blue Dogs would sound a lot better.
But it wouldn't
I
make
would
sense. I'm the only Blue Dog.
But like, there could be more.
I've had this exact conversation with the rest of them.
I
They hate
see.
the name, by the way. They want to be called the Mongols or something nonsensical like that.
The Mongols?
That's my reaction exactly.
They'll work on it.
I would totally join a gang called the Blue Dog Gang just because my colours are blue.
It seems like there's a lot of colored dogs, the Golden Hounds, the Blue
Red
Dogs,
Jacks.
the Red Jacks.
You're right.
I would assume that you ride with the Red Jacks, miss. Am I correct?
I ride for the Jolly Rogers, but I'm very close with the Golden Hounds and the Red Jacks.
I see. What about with Mr. Pavel?
He's a friend, but I'm nowhere near as close to him as I am to these 2 gangs. Mainly Golden Hounds, Red Jacks, only affiliated because my husband is one of the leaders.
Yeah.
I see.
Golden Hounds are parents of mine, so by default, those 2.
What about yourself, Mr. Blue Dog? Who are you affiliated with?
Mr. Pavel has been very kind towards me. Has assisted me with a situation that I found myself in with the gang formerly known as the Rude Boys.
Ah,
Oh my.
who hasn't? Fair enough.
Everyone's least favorite.
It seems like that's the case. They say the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Me and
I
Mr.
suppose
Pavel
you're
found
right.
ourselves to be fast friends. Besides him, I am merely a mercenary, me and my men.
I'll keep that in mind.
This should give me a chance to telegram the rest of my gang. Hopefully we may get 2 others to join us.
Set that right in front of that guy. Nothing.
I'm just gonna squeeze right in if you don't mind.
No worries.
Nothing.
No response, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Quite terrible. I had some business meetings in the east. I'll have to show to those alone.
Yeah.
Might need it later.
Folk, have a good one. Ride safe now.
You as well.
Thank you.
Did you recognize that man?
I'd never seen that man in my life.
Let's hope for his sake he does not go and try to contact the law.
Alright, to Limpany, I suppose.
Where did they telegram you from?
I didn't get no telegram.
Alright,
It's just best to go see if anybody else is there for 2 more.
Yeah, they might still be running.
I would assume they're still running, yo.
My guess is they never left Archeries. Because the
That
law
guy
didn't
looked
look
fine.
hurt at all. Yeah, he did. The law must have just lost him.
Oh, howdy again.
Yeah, howdy again. I guess we're in a hurry.
That guy's.
Yeah,
That guy's
always,
sweating
always.
bullets.
Something like that.
We're riding with the Red Jacks right now to repay a favor for them for killing one of their members to appease me, and to repay a favor to a member of the Golden Hounds, which may have gotten captured. The law right now are hunting in an elevated group, so more than 6 riding on these guys. So if they get captured, we're screening as backup to break them out.
Pretty good.
Blue, red, and gold, man.
We'll find out in a second.
Yeah, there was quite a few. Who's that? What the hell?
The gods.
What are
My
y'all
boy.
doing here?
My boy.
My God.
There's
People
no
with the
shot. You guys circled all the way back
What
here.
the fuck is happening?
Are you all okay?
Cletus
Did everybody
got
get
shot,
out?
But he's okay.
They got him, man.
He's right over here.
They're
getting-
back.
getting-
Cletus!
Did you guys shoot any
He
law
did
down?
good.
They didn't look injured.
Oh.
We saw him leave.
He shot.
I'm alright.
We shot like
Yep, I'm good.
Alright.
Is there anything
Cletus went down.
like happy?
yeah, we died him in the bush. Bushes.
Cletus!
Yes, sir.
Extra Cletus is alright.
Shut down minimum 3, possibly 4 or 5.
Heading this way from Riggs way.
Okay, fuckload of riders coming in from Riggs.
Yeah, look like 6. I'm not sure if they're coming here.
Look like 6.
That ended up thinking me.
No way they're coming here.
I don't know which one my telegram is.
Wherever it is, they need to pick their 6.
I'll handle it. Where the hell they at?
Alright.
Nathan, pick your 6.
Hey there, Blue Dog.
Who's ready to fight?
Good evening. Mr. Henry, right?
Yeah, that's right, that's right.
Good to see you, Mr. Henry. This may be the law coming to see just now.
Oh, siege? Okay.
Oh, it's not. Thank fuck.
This is no longer a
Who said it
fight
was
of
all
ours.
men? Making my heart drop.
They got plenty of
Fucking
people
hell.
down here.
You have to be prepared. There are many people here.
No clue.
Always, there's a lot of people here. Holy shit.
There's a
So
lot
it
of
looks like there are a lot of people here. Me and mine will leave. Good luck to all of you.
We appreciate you, Blue Dog. Thanks for riding with us.
Of course. Thank you for
I
what
rode
you've
off
done.
your horse. Nice.
Oh, that looks just like yours.
Yes, I have one exactly like it.
Oh, shit, I got
I don't know what my horse
too
is,
many
man.
blue horses. Appreciate you, Blue Dog.
Thanks,
Appreciate
Blue
you as
Dog.
well. We'll see if you're interested, Mr. Dio.
Surely
Two of
we'll get
yours
back
join
to
us
you.
for a robbery in the town of Rhodes. Not Rhodes, Hansburg.
Two?
Two is what we need.
I'll keep that in
If
mind.
we
Let me
can,
know.
someone that's familiar with dynamite.
I surely know a few.
Good. I'll speak to you soon then.
That's good.
Mr. Henry, it is good to see you.
I didn't get no telegram from you or from Hangnail for the last couple of days, so
I apologize.
I wrote on there.
I was disposed yesterday. Today, I'm actually unsure if I have your telegram number.
You should do. I think I gave it to you, but I can give it to you again if you want.
Well, let's head to a telegram station. Give it to me so this time I remember to place it there.
Sounds good to me.
Wallace Station should be nearby. Law should avoid that. They're looking for those men there. Were you there? The Red Jack incident. Were you there for that?
No, I wasn't there for nothing. What happened?
There was a man who made the cardinal error to shoot me and turn me into the law. I spoke with their gang. He was a new recruit. He had already irked them enough. So they shot him on my behalf. I owe them some favors.
High places.
That it is. I owe them some favors. They had some people that were getting hunted by law. An elevated response. Do you know what that means?
More than 6, right?
That is right. I promised them I would help them retrieve these men if they were in custody. Seems like they got away.
Ah, damn. Good for them, I guess. Getting more than 6 is sounds nightmarish to me.
It does. We saw them, the law, leaving tall trees licking their wounds.
Well, probably won't be seeing them in Limpany again tonight.
You would be surprised. There are many law. In fact, there was a train, a very valuable one, which, due to circumstances, mainly those people being hunted, as well as my gang being not around at the moment, we were unable to rob
Go
that
robbing.
train.
Damn.
I think by this point the train is over. All of those lawmen which were on there have returned to their positions. For there are many more law than just the ones in tall trees.
Okay. So there's no hangnail, no reel today?
I sent them telegrams. They have yet to respond. Unless they are doing something. It seems like they're unavailable at the moment.
I see.
Even though that is the case, and it makes things a little harder for myself, I'm still a mercenary and I still require work. That's why I rode with the Red Jacks. Well, now with you, Mr. Henry, that's a good thing. There's some business dealings with some men in the east. Were you there for the job in Caliga Hall?
Wasn't there for it, but I think I saw y'all going off that way. I was
There's
running
some
my way
men.
back to Saint Denis, and then I saw a wagon. I think I spotted you running towards the telegram station.
I say there were some men who were the catalyst behind our success in Caliga Hall. They wish to do more business with me and mine. If you would accompany me for that, that would be appreciated. A show of solidarity. Perhaps.
Good to me.
Perhaps you may know these men. I believe they're from Saint Denis. One is named Tony Salerno.
The name, maybe. I ain't never spoken to
Shit,
them.
let me
I
get
don't
your
really.
telegram. That's why we came here.
Oh shit! Right. Fuck.
Shit!
Good throw.
Thank you. Oh, man.
Jesus Christ.
I ripped my arm a little. Give me a moment.
Look at that second one didn't latch onto you.
I'm lucky. One more time, if I didn't jump, it would have been over.
This revolver sucks at shooting wolves. Damn. I will.
What is that? Schofield?
Yeah.
You have a rifle?
Nah, I ain't been able to afford one. I can buy me a carbine, though, if I need be.
Mr. Henry, as it seems like you will be an investment for the future, allow us to head towards town, and I will provide you with a rifle, the value of which you may work off some jobs that I have planned.
Hey, I won't look a rifle. I won't look a rifle down. That sounds good to me.
Just had to tell them.
My telegram. My telegram. My telegram.
Everything is transpiring to avoid you giving me that telegram.
Mostly out forgiveness.
Mr. Hangnail's responding. He's in Armadillo at the moment. I'll send him a message to meet us on the roads.
Look like Hangnail also did respond to me. Good to know I gave him the right one.
Roads camp. Trader camp. Blue Dog DA 095. Blue Dog DA 095. Bam.
All right. Give me your telegram number.
My telegram is BP 833.
833.
That's Deep Pain
Henry
833.
You said deep pain.
Deep Pain. Yeah, that's
I
right.
see. All right. I'm glad you clarified. I would have wrote it wrong.
Oh yeah, I always love clarifying. I always love getting into the details,
My telegram in exchange is DA 095. Deep ailments.
Deep Ailment 795.
095.
All right, Deep Ailments 095. Got it.
Wait, this is not the outfit that I wanted.
The first person to be added to my book, Mr. Blue Dog.
Amazing. You should add Hangnail as well if he telegrammed you. We'll meet Mr. Hangnell and Rhodes. From Rhodes. We may have to travel to Saint Denis. Hopefully these men will respond to my telegram.
Home sweet home, huh?
I'm keen on working with these men. From the appearances that they maintain, it seems as if they have quite a bit of wealth.
And doing business from Saint Denis, they all got good wealth.
This may be our foothold in the east as well. With the Wallaby Kid being killed, there's somewhat of a vacuum that way.
If powerful people die, a lot of money flow downward.
That is right.
Perfect place for a beggar to be.
See for a bad one. We'll purchase you a rifle and Rhodes.
Oh, yes, sir.
Tell me, Mr. Henry, what is it that you have done the last several days?
Not much. Went down to Valentine. Spent me a bit of money down there. They got some good food there. Good oats. And good drink as well.
I
got some
really
poker down
like
there
this
as
guy,
well.
man.
Paid a bit of poker.
You a gambling man, Mr. Henry?
No. I won't call myself a gambling man. I just like to have a little bit of fun sometimes, that's all.
I see. Mr. Ramon, have you met Mr. Ramon?
Yes, sir. I think he was with us for that horse job back down Armadillo way, right?
No, I believe that was Mr. Rio.
Rio, that's right.
Mr.
Maybe I
Ramon
was
is
Mr.
another
Ramon.
gentleman, a friend of Rio's. He's a gambling man. He told me, when you're a real gambler, you'll gamble on anything, no matter what the odds are. Because it's not about winning, it's about the risk. What do you think of that statement?
Well, risk is mighty tasty, but I like me some money. I want to win, see. I like to bet on sure wins. Things that'll give me money, give me some goods. Thing I hate most doing, Mr. Blue Dog, is losing. Losing without a profit.
I am of a similar ideal as you. When I bet on something I would like to win, see for a bad one. That is why every time I set out to do something, I like to make sure all the odds are in my favor. These Red Jacks, they should allow us to rob the dynamite in the town of Ansburg a lot easier. With this dynamite, that gives us the assurance that we will be able to enter the Bank of Rhodes, a vault which I fear regular dynamite may not penetrate.
See, I see.
Once we are inside of the back, I have the information which was gotten quite violently from Caliga Hall of several lockboxes which contain things of great value. All of those things put together should make a very, very successful bank job, one in which the favor all lays on our shoulders.
You love the sound of that, Mr. Blue Dog. Oh, I love me the sound of that.
As do I.
I'm fucking up the voice again, man.
Way I see it is now I got to put money in my pocket out to do anything.
I am of a similar idea. Although there are ideals one must hold themselves to in order to make sure that their life is long and their pockets remain full. Betraying everyone you know for a couple of coins will not be beneficial for you in the long term.
I'm still alive, and a lot of my old friends ain't.
Graymore Gaming, what's going on, man? How's it going? Do you play somebody on the server, man?
Now my belly full, my mind happy. I don't much care about anything.
Your new character, Red Cat, is really cool. Oh, wait a minute. His name is Blue Dog. Caster Frey! Were you riding with us as we were moving through the...
What about you, Mr. Blue Dog? You got yourself some ideas?
We were helping those people.
Say that one more time.
You got yourself some ideals.
Ideals?
Yeah.
The ideals in which a man must operate in order to make sure that their endeavors in this business are successful.
Interesting, indeed. Well, I must say, sir, you've got a lot more experience than I do. I'll just follow in your example.
I'm sure you're knowledgeable of certain things. Tell me, before heading out of Saint Denis and riding this way, what was it that you had done? I remember you speaking of a group of moonshiners you worked with.
Sir, we did a bit of moonshine.
Oh, in the shootout,
got us
man.
A wagon. A good friend of mine was able to solve us. And we would ride out to Rose, grab us some good.
It's good to see you, dude. It's good to see you.
Come on, right back down. All the way to Saint Denis. We'd ride out to Emerald, sorry. From there, I will just make the shine ready. They will go out, deliver it. They like to do the dangerous part, see. I just like to do the parts that come me money.
Let me ask See for a bad one.
I'm struggling with the voice today.
Let me ask Mr. Henry. Did your extent with these men only reach as far as moonshining? Or were there other endeavors which you conducted with them?
A few games here and there. I mean, people in Saint Denis, they walk around on nice and rich, good jewelry on there. Buckets all full. All you gotta do is scare them enough and they'll drop them goods real fast, see? Especially some of these more wealthy types.
What about businesses? Have you robbed a business before? Entered into a store, pointed the gun at the man behind the counter?
Only place I ever robbed was a little restaurant right next to the gun store down there. Top Hat used to run that road, but...
The Chinese restaurant there, the Jade Dragon, or whichever it may be called.
Didn't pay their protection through a free game.
I see.
Decided to dip
Sully!
in a little bit, but came out with more food than money.
Sully, what's going on, man? Thank you for the raid, Sully.
Which I suppose was still good. Kept me
What's
full
going
for
on,
a
man?
while.
Sully is one of the amazing people that bestowed me that fantastic Permon pop, man. I think Sully was the guy that falls off the roof. Sully, thank you so much. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man.
I am exceptionally wanted by the law. If they see me, they may tend to apprehend me. I don't intend on fighting them if there are many of them, if it's only two of us. follow closely behind. I don't think you're wanted. If you are, not as much as I am. So if you lose sight of me, that's all right.
Keep close
Allow me to-
behind.
Allow me to get the money.
Sully, man, thank you for the raids. Thank you, Sully. Thank you, Graymore. Who is Sully playing today? Who's Sully playing? He's playing his deputy. Deputy Hank.
That's not handsome Hank, right?
No, all right. Deputy Hank.
350. What's it? Let's get $400.
Blue Dog lied to him. Oh, dastardly. I lied to him too. I spelled Blue Dog backwards for the last name. They kept pressing it. They kept going. What's your last name? We need it for the medical. What's your last name? I had to give something. I didn't want to just pull something out of my ass though. We're buying this guy a gun. An investment. Oh, did I hear a bunch of law enter town? Did I hear that? 91?
Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Do you need help? Is he fucking you up? I guess not.
Inspector D&D, what's going on?
Has it on her.
Here,
We got tired of waiting.
a rifle. Do you need bandages as well?
Just goddamn.
Purchase some more. Oh. What are you carrying? Your pockets are full.
Man, the voice isn't there today.
Z for a bad one.
Got me some fish, that's all.
I see. Come on, we need to head to the trader camp just north of here.
All right.
Where I told the man to meet us.
I forgot about telling him to meet us up there.
Good evening. Have you shot a rifle before, Mr. Henry?
Yeah, for a carbine. Got a good kick to it, not a lot of bullets though.
These carry quite a lot. 14.
Boy, that is a lot. Trying not
Makes
to get
the
carried
gun
away.
very heavy. Do not allow the extra weight to throw your aim off.
Yes, sir, Miss Blue Dog. I'm sure that I'll get used to it real quick.
Z for a bad one. Somewhere around here, in this general range, is the right voice. Is that the man there? There he is.
With that hangnail over there.
Mr.
I love this
Hangnail.
little camp.
This camp used to belong to a group by the name of the Pavi, a trader group which dealt in gems and guns and other assorted things.
Oh, I see.
But with the
Not
fall of the
anymore.
Wallaby Kid, a man came here and shot them all, killed some, sent the rest off. Mr. Hangnail, it's a pleasure to meet you, pleasure to see you.
Yeah,
Good to see you as well. How are you feeling? How are your wounds?
I'm feeling a lot stronger than I was several days ago. I ran into the Red Jacks, would you believe that? In Limpani. Some of their men
I
were
would
engaging in a
believe that,
shootout.
but yes.
Some of their men were engaging in a shootout.
How did that work out?
I went with them. In case these men were captured, we would break them out. And these men, they were able to escape and return back to Limpani. In the spirit of returning favors, one after another, two of theirs may help us with our job. Now that Hades is in prison,
Yeah,
we should be able to use one of their dynamite experts to identify what exactly is usable for the bank.
I have met someone else who may be able to help us with dynamite in the future as well.
I see.
Along with other things, they also are purveyors of fine gems and jewelry.
Of course.
And not only that, rather a regular walk-in pawn shop, but they claim to have weird medical beverages. It sounds like drugs to me that you can't find anywhere else, according to Mr. Duckworth.
Is this the man that Mr. Rio was speaking to, about?
No, this is a woman named Effie.
Effie. All right.
Yeah, a friend of Mr. Duckworth, and also
Effie.
he has another friend who has some medical knowledge. They said would be happy to assist anytime
Effie
we
May?
need.
We have business with Mr. Duckworth. I'm unsure if he's spoken to you.
Not today. I did speak to him yesterday. He had a number of inquiries. Did speak to me about some things.
I see. Mr. Salerno has sent me a telegram saying that he would like to speak with us about business as well.
Good.
I intend to visit Saint Denis to see if we can find the man.
All right. Well, allow me to join you. I can tell you about my adventure at Pronghorn Ranch yesterday.
Please, I apologize. I was unable to be present for that.
It's okay.
I was still very sore.
Not the only one who couldn't be present.
Were you the only one?
Well, Mr. Rio was around, but he decided he would rather not go as he was quite nervous.
Why was he so nervous?
Oh, that it was a trap of some sort.
And he would rather not go to support you.
Well, I told him, here's what happened. I was planning on going there at 9 o'clock, and they had some weird ideas from my telegram about assuming that I was going to bring a bunch of people and we would have dinner there. So shortly before I was preparing to go, I got a telegram from Miss Ruby saying dinner will be served at 9:30. And then before I could get to a telegram, when I did get to one, I had a message at 10 to 9 from Rio saying, I can't find you. I'm on my way to Pronghorn. He rode up there and saw what was a veritable army they had assembled up there. I kid you not, upwards of 20 people, all dressed in white hats for the most part, in a show of solidarity.
I see.
Against me.
I wish I was there for that, man.
Mainly out of selfish reasons, as if they're going to assemble a giant group of people in anticipation
of trying to intimidate my associates and myself, I figured it would be much more enjoyable to simply show up by myself with
That
full knowledge
rocks.
of how many there were.
That rocks.
Understood. As long as Mr. Rio did not leave out of fear, then it is acceptable.
He thought it might not be wise to go. He was asking me if I was sure I wanted to.
Go down there and see if they give me any of their chickens. They look real plump and fat.
What the miscommunication came was because I said my friends would probably love some mutton when I meant I was going to take some of their sheep. So we could always go up there today, surprise them, and take some chickens. However, I have also spent time with this Mr. Gilroy, the bounty hunter who is here. He is very impatient.
He's
I may
here now.
see if I can get in touch with him this evening. He did
I
help
would like
me.
to meet the man.
What is that?
I would like to meet the man if he is here
Well,
now.
I'll send him a telegram when we reach Saint Denis.
If you need help in the future, Mr. Hangnell, I believe Mr. Henry is willing to accompany us in some endeavors.
Oh, I asked, well, Mr. Henry, did you get my telegram?
Did get your telegram. I added it to my books.
Or did you
No,
get
I
the
can
one
telegram
you
you
got the
back.
one I sent you?
Yeah, I got that one.
Nobody else was around and available yesterday. I did ask Mr. Henry as well.
I wasn't.
Yeah, I do
paying
not mind. It worked out just fine. It was a very odd. I didn't even want to eat, but there was so many. They had all these horses lined up. I should have asked them all to say their names, but I found it difficult to care. There was one woman there who had her face horribly disfigured. One of her eyes had been removed by people, as she described them, much worse than you. It was all very dramatic.
Was that a
Within
compliment that
myself
she intended to
and-
make?
I found it quite frustrating. I usually would not say something like this, but this woman was young, so you expect some naivete. But after you get your eyeball cut out, you figure you'd be a little bit less of an idiot. But she persevered and continues to be a dullard. Regardless, all in all, they said they would give me $3,000 just to tell them where and when to bring it. She's going to bring one other person. So, my plan is to tell them to bring it to me. And once I have the money, then I'll say, here's the people after you, and it's no longer my problem. As immediately after they give me the money, I want them to walk out.
That is so dastardly.
Particularly because this Mr. Gilroy is getting extremely impatient. And also, I believe his partner is showing up tomorrow.
How many of them will arrive? Only two?
2, perhaps 3, but there might be an opportunity if somebody wishes to assist them, depending on how many are brought to deliver this money.
I must admit, I am more interested in seeing what becomes of everyone than I am in being involved once the money has changed hands.
That's law. That's
yeah,
law. That's law.
I
That's
really don't care. I just
No,
want
it's
to see
Hades.
them fleeing for
It's
terror.
Huxley.
She is clearly the leader of that ranch, and they will be abandoned. Is that
Hello?
Miss Hades?
Good evening, Mr. Huxley.
Hello.
Good evening.
Oh, howdy. Why don't you travel with us? Very briefly.
Briefly? Yeah, we have business here, but we can travel briefly.
Extremely briefly, yes.
All right.
I just need to back up and not run over any of my colleagues.
Mr. Wilson, it's a pleasure.
Excuse me.
Oh.
For the city.
What was that?
I said you're ill-dressed for the city.
I didn't notice until you pointed it out. Are you intent on making me insecure, Mr. Wilson?
No, they didn't charge me with anything.
All right. Well, she didn't even go to prison.
No.
Where was she? Just on vacation?
I guess so.
No, I didn't go anywhere. I've been here the whole time. Hi, Willard.
Oh,
You know, maybe they didn't bring you in because you sold me out. Yeah,
it's Willard. Prison, but apparently she's just been here.
Well, I don't know, but there's a sheriff at the telegram station, so I didn't want to talk in front of her, in front of you.
Oh, fair enough.
How y'all been?
Right, well, where to? Lead the way.
There's just a gun store. We got
I
some.
can return that look.
Cheeks, what's going on? We need to kind of. We are like super buddy with everybody right now. We kind of need to start getting a group of people that we're just antagonistic towards. Like we don't have to like kill everybody that we're against. Just somebody that like we're not working with and we're trying to undermine.
So how you folks been?
We've been terrible.
Terrible? Why have you been terrible?
For me to list all the numbers of things which have gone wrong, we'd be here all day.
Forgive me if I take a seat.
Sure, yeah.
Let me.
I think we're going up to the tea shop anyways.
Blue Dog and Mr. Hangnail, nice to see you.
Maybe I'll do it up there.
Evening, is that Mr. Castle?
It is, yes.
How have things been treating you, Mr. Castle?
All right. Seems that I've been keeping later hours. Gotten your telegrams a little too late.
Ah. Well, you were here now. It's good. I'd like to speak with you regarding things that have transpired. Well, Mr. Huxley had my attention first.
Sure.
Absolutely.
I mean, we're all going to the same place actually, so.
Are we?
Yes.
Where are we going? Where's that?
To the tea shop atop the gun store. Yeah, helping a friend of ours get up to snuff.
You know, Mr. Salerno. Huxley.
Mr. who?
Salerno. Tony Salerno.
I don't think so, actually.
I was just merely curious if you had seen him.
Is he a Saint Indonesian?
He dresses like one.
Oh, Tony Salerno. What he wears?
Very fine clothing. Very fine. Italian suits, I believe.
Hmm.
Ambassador.
Well, okay.
I'm going as fast as I can with these splints on my leg and this cane. My horse decided to take a
Is this a poker table?
Me with it.
Let's hear it.
That I broke my leg.
Only we should be making the decisions for animals.
Let's hear one.
I want to hear about your trials and your tribulations, so that I may derive pleasure from hearing other people's woes.
A man shot me.
You're coming out hard-hitting.
His gang took that man, shot him on my behalf, executed him in front of my eyes.
Hold on. What context here?
The man had done many stupid things. That was the last straw for them.
They had particular objection to this man dumping Blue Dog's bleeding corpse by a telegram station for the law to possibly grab him.
Who had an objection?
Yeah, who are we talking about?
The Red Jacks.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, that doesn't surprise me.
Well, of course they would.
They're very good friends of mine.
So,
Good. They're
who got...
friends of mine now. After what they did.
Oh, wonderful. So,
all right.
so what was the... Who done... So... All right, let's start at the beginning.
A man named Grover
Yes.
was a member of their outfit.
Okay.
Is he
Tried
no
to
longer?
rob Mr. Blue Dog.
Okay.
And
I
then
believe he's dead now.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Mr. Anglo.
Well, that is good to know.
well, it ended with this man opening fire.
You say this man.
Grover.
Grover.
was
Okay.
the
nice.
deceased.
I see. Who's your friend here in the blue jacket? I don't believe we have met.
This is Mr. Henry.
Hey, sir. How you doing?
I'm doing all right, Mr. Henry. How are you?
I'm doing quite fine, thank you. Doing real
Somebody's
good.
downstairs.
I'm gonna yell at them. We can hear you from up here, and it's not private.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyways, so why were you shot? Because you dumped somebody in front of a law office?
I was shot because the man tried to rob me. He was killed because he dumped me for the law.
What? You were shot because a man tried to rob you?
Yes.
He was shot by the man trying to rob him. It sounds
Okay.
like.
All right. Oh, all right. All right. This makes a little bit more sense. Okay.
A man tried to rob me. I didn't go peacefully. He shot
Right.
me.
I understand. Okay.
And then he took me to the telegram station to leave me for law. I was extremely wanted. Hangnail and several of my men, as well as some mercenaries from Limpani,
Mm-hmm.
kidnapped a woman to save me. After that, the Red Jacks found out what one of theirs had done and executed the man that did that in front of my eyes.
Gracious. Well, considering what he said to Miss Nancy, I'm none too surprised either.
What did he say?
It is not something that bears worth repeating. A rather tasteless thing to say to a woman.
I will say, there was another man who said something similar to us, that he heard something else this man did that was distasteful, and would rather
Is he, like,
not
saying
repeat
weird
it
shit?
himself. So,
Did you not
For
have
good
me
riddance,
I
I
don't want
say.
to speculate
You know
on
what I
that.
think is distasteful? Standing
Alright,
about
she-
when there's a
okay,
perfectly
let me-
fine
hold on.
table in the light. A man has a broken leg, doesn't he?
Well, he's sitting.
he's sitting.
All right.
Also,
I do very much appreciate the concern, though, Mr. Willard.
I am at most comfortable when I am smoking a cigar standing. I just don't know what it is. Well, besides being shot, Mr. Blue Dog, is it been good fortune that has come your way?
Mr. Huxley,
Yes. I'm married.
I don't see much good fortune. It is the terrible things which stand out in my mind.
Well, that's very depressing, Mr. Blue Dog.
It is.
So
Tell
are
me
you.
of yourself, Mr. Huxley. Has there been good fortune for you?
Sure, I mean, I guess you could say so. We've got a few more potential employees on the comeuppance. The business is slowly expanding in a healthy rate, not too fast, not too slow. That's good. I believe we will be, as long as things continue on the path that they have, by the time I don't know, we get a lot of new blood coming through the crossing, we'll be poised to do as much business as we possibly can.
I see.
I didn't hear anything you said, brother. I'm so cooked. I'm like actually super cooked.
What do you think, Mr. Hangnail?
Still good.
About his business being
You want to
strong?
buy pomade for me?
It's very good sounding, is it not?
I don't have it on me.
Yeah, you don't want to grow too
I'm glad that he
quickly
recapped
and
it, brother. I had
expand
no clue what
and
that guy
then
said.
Find
I am
yourself
so cooked.
either with too many products or too little. So I am very glad your business is going well. We figured as much after our first meeting with you.
That's good to hear. What about you, Mr. Blue Dog? You given any thought to what you would like to achieve here in the crossing after you through using the elephant rifle to enact your, well, I don't know what label to ascribe it, your business?
I have.
You can keep me on the edge of my seat.
I may.
All right.
With the recent events that have transpired, the death of several very important figures, that leaves opportunities, different areas across the crossing where one may get a foothold. I intend to build something.
And so you have given some thought to what we spoke about then.
I have.
Well, that's good to hear.
Bro, I am so cooked, brother. I'm so cooked.
Things are rather quiet in certain locales
Hangnail talk.
these days, so I think it is a good time as any to try to take the reins, so to speak. Well, that's good to hear.
Mercedes, several days ago, I was under the impression that you had turned yourself in.
Yeah?
Yet, here you stand in front of me, not in stripes. What happened?
Well,
They didn't charge me with anything.
Why was that?
Don't say it. I was going
I went to the deputy that I knew. Even though he had stood there and watched me fire my gun into him, he said that he didn't see it.
What?
Surely you must be jesting, Mercedes. Somebody doing something nice for you?
What the fuck?
Scandalous.
Mr. Quinton, you need to wipe your chin. There's a little bit of sarcasm showing.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes it just drools out of me.
Man, I'm so cooked. Everyone's like waiting for me to say something.
Oh, you know, there can be some benefits to some folks in a position such as Mercedes, you know, working with rather than against. Some of them are nice. I guess you just got to be lucky, like Mercedes was.
There's an elephant in the room that must be discussed.
Do you need to go get your rifle for it?
No, a pistol will suffice. Mr. Wilson, we know what you've done. No, I'm fucking with you, Wilson.
You know, okay.
There. I'm very tired right now. Please excuse me. Mr. Huxley, there is a matter that does need to be discussed. The matter of the law.
Okay.
Entering Limpani on a daily basis, it seems. Getting in shootouts every day with the Golden Hounds.
Who could have seen
It is
that
making
coming?
the place almost unlivable. With Mr. Pavel being gone, There's a decision that must be made, a plan that must be made. It is unfeasible that the continued sieging will go on forever. Something must occur to divert the attention, or perhaps deter attention towards that place. This may be a better conversation when the Golden Hounds are present, but it is something that's been weighing on my mind for quite some time now.
Yeah. I have spoken at length with both Mr. Boris and the Hounds on things like this would happen. The Hounds, they're amicable enough to talk to, though, I mean, they're not really going to try to hide it, Mr. Blue Dog. They're some bloodthirsty folks. They'd probably rather take a fight and try to avoid one most of the time. I think they know for the benefit of Limpany to succeed, something is going to have to change. And I believe, at least from what I was seeing, showed that they were attempting to bargain with the law. Last I heard, they tried to enact some sort of peace talk. I don't know how it went. Clearly not well if they're still going at it yesterday or today.
Clearly.
The thing is, with places like Limpany, unless you are so successful to a degree that nobody wants to go screw around with the place, you just can't bring trouble back to it, especially not after making your outfit scorching hot that particular day, yes. Let the heat cool off before going back to your place of, don't shit where you eat, that sort of shit, etc.
Mr. Wilson.
That takes practice, you'll get it.
To my knowledge, you may be the person that is closest to Mr. Pavel in this room. So your opinion has some gravity with it. What do you think of the situation?
I see. I haven't given the city much love, I suppose. Not compared to Pavel. And while I've been wanted, I do my best to avoid it. What I know from Pavel is he wants to make something of it. He wants it to be big and successful, something he can leave behind with value and meaning. And if it's constantly burnt to the ground, metaphorically, literally, whatever you want to choose, by law being there, then it's constantly in a state of regression, held together by loose strings.
Yeah. I think I am in concurrence here with sorry, what would you say your name was?
My name is Willard.
Willard. Good to meet you, Willard. Quentin.
This would be the fellow that I mentioned to you earlier today, Mr. Quentin.
About... Oh, yes, okay. All right.
The one that wears the top hat most of the time.
Sure, yeah. I mean, I agree with you, Mr. Willard. I think Limpany does have the potential. I mean, hell, you've already seen it. It has become a hub of some sorts. It is only a pain in the ass when the hub has to disperse because the law comes sniffing. But if the law eventually is learned or trained, I suppose, that wanted people aren't there most of the time. This is the thing. You cannot build a society unless you have a way to keep law out most of the time, or at least to deter them most of the time. Limpany, unfortunately, doesn't have the location on its side. It is central. It is right next to Valentine. It is easy to get to. You can come into Limpany on every side. And while the Hounds enjoy fighting there, that's nothing to say about the rest of the folks who are there as well. And it's not like Law won't develop some sort of tactics once they interact with it a whole bunch. Law don't like going to Van Horn for a reason. It's a pain in the ass to deal with. Mostly the same for Thieves Landing. They're out of the way The law has to sacrifice something to go there. They have to sacrifice their time and their efforts when they could be protecting most of the other places in the crossing. They don't have to do that with Limpany. Limpany's right there. They can just check. And there's always people there. Whether it's people who's wanted or not. So it never, harms them to check it. And it's easy to check. Sunny hillsides. I think for Limpany to succeed, you've got to stop poking the bears. Go rob a bank, do whatever you want. But that's the day that you can't go back to Limpany.
That is the easy and safe option.
Mm-hmm.
That is the successful town option. But I have also spoken to those who saw the rise of Van Horn, Thieves Landing, Raskeller, all of the places, and they say that their road to success is paved in the blood of deputies. Woo! They had to kill and kill and kill to the point where the deputies realized that there was no point in trying anymore. That it was too much risk, so unless they were wanted, to a degree where their deaths were almost assured, the deputies would avoid them.
Yeah, they also had houses to duck into and fences to duck behind.
Yeah, it's true. Limpany has neither.
Ruins are not a place to make your home. They are a tourist attraction at best.
Go ahead, Mr. Blue Dog.
They say those who not learn from history are doomed to repeat it, or so the saying goes.
Sure, yeah. Well,
what caused the downfall of Van Horn?
Betrayal.
What caused the betrayal?
No one knows except for those in the inner circle.
Perhaps finding out so that it does not happen in Limpany?
Respectfully, I don't believe that's a good idea.
Why is that?
I believe they're in jail.
The people who remain in Van Horn aren't keen on the information getting out.
Dangerous.
Yes.
And if there are any people in the whole of the crossing that have proven themselves to be an actual danger to people, it is definitely the people in Van Horn, because, as you have said before, the path's paved in blood, yes. Van Horn, successful with it. Raskeller, successful with it. This success, I believe, comes with time and effort and does not get born overnight. And while the hounds might be willing to make the sacrifice of time and effort and jail time to pave that road, there is more than just the Golden Hounds at Limpany. The same with Pavel.
Yes, there are apparently also the Crazy Cats.
Who?
Iowa.
Somebody nodded. I don't know who did.
The Gatos Meow, Los Gatos Locos emerge as a formidable rival to the wild dogs of the West themselves, the Del Lobos. Led by Pavel Buris, the Los Gatos Locos are reported to be prowling the ruins of Limpany of late.
Led by Pavel?
Let's see that.
Led by Pavel Buris. Perhaps this is a different Pavel.
No, that's our
Known
Pavel.
for playing cat and mouse with law and kidnapping hostages to get their paws on guns. These felonious felines, no doubt, have some folks barking mad. Is this the new Commonwealth of the Heartlands, or just a catastrophe waiting to happen?
If this is the news' idea of a joke, it
Give
is
me
in
the
poor
newspaper.
taste.
Let me see.
Those crazy cats down in Limpany.
Is it spelled with a C or a K?
A C, thankfully.
Well, if it was a
Thank
K,
God.
it would be August's doing. It cannot be
No,
him.
it's in Spanish for some reason. Los Gatos Locos.
I believe it's a riff on the Del Lobos.
Hopefully he has apologized to them.
I'm gonna take a seat. Who, Pavel?
Yes, he seems very keen for Blue Dog to do that for nothing.
Mr. Hangnell stirring.
What would he have to apologize to the Del Lobos for?
Well, nothing, as I said.
Simply thinking.
Oh, well, if the Del Lobos wanted you to apologize, rest assured you would know.
Pinkie
Speaking
Pie,
of,
what's
there's a Del
going on?
Lobos auction coming up.
True, on the 19th at Rathskeller.
Yeah.
Another one.
No,
Well, the last one was interrupted by a law.
Yeah.
In the 6-on-6, the
see.
Lobos walked with only one man down. Law did not walk.
Oh, no, it was not
Hanks,
6 on
thank you for the
6. It was
follow.
6 on
Pinkie
10,
Pie,
rest
thank you for the
assured.
follow.
Lovely.
Is this
However,
the one
their
that
auction
Mr.
did not
Rockwell
happen,
purchased
so
all the guns
some
of?
victory was had.
Yeah,
No.
I guess.
This is
That
a
was the
different
actual
one.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department auction, Mr. Blue Dog.
I see.
I do not think the Lobos would have allowed such a thing.
The idea of an auction is free market, right? They dictate the prices, how much they're willing to spend. Yeah, I'm sure if what's his name comes with a large enough sum of money, he can decide if he leaves.
Awesome,
with
have a great
everything.
night.
He is that rich, after all, I'm told.
I think if Mr. Rockwell ever showed
Rockwell
up
buying
to
all
the
the
Del
guns
Lobos
again?
auction, he would probably be robbed on the spot.
I really, really like Peter Rockwell.
Unless he paid a whole
just
big
being
sum of
this
money
like
to the
rich
Del Lobos for
baron. I think
protection.
it's so funny.
Likely true, but Mr. Willard does have a good point.
Anyways, my condolences for your misfortune as of late, Mr. Blue Dog, but I'm sure things will come on the up and up for you, yes?
Perhaps sometime, but I don't see that happening until I no longer need that elephant rifle. Perhaps then.
You still got your hands on one, yeah? You good to go on that front?
Mr. Colt has purchased one. He's keeping it safe.
You know, I am curious, Blue Dog. Who do you mean the elephant rifle for?
There's a man who travels in an armored wagon.
Mm-hmm.
The gun is for him.
As a gift, or do you mean the bullets?
The bullets.
Ah, very good.
I was told that this elephant rifle is the only thing that can pierce through armor plating. I hope that is true.
I mean, you got potentially the other thing that might help you out, which would be dynamite, of course. You just probably need more than one stick of it.
This man travels with hounds. Hounds which are able to smell dynamite. Several men who are able to avoid it, investigate.
Hmm. You ever think about rigging the undercarriage with dynamite when he's not in the carriage? Like find out where he lives, where they keep the carriage at, and rig it?
I would not be able to do that. This man, when I see him again, he will come looking for me, not the other way around. With the
I see.
notoriety me and some of these gentlemen here have gained as of late, I'm sure you'll be here very soon.
I see, I understand. Okay. Well, I suppose that does make sense. You get a certain air of paranoia when you are expecting somebody like that, yes?
Yes, perhaps.
Hard to do business when you're looking over your shoulder all the time. Well, anyways, I apologize for taking up so much of your time. I didn't expect it to be a lengthy chat. Do you folks have to be somewhere?
There's a man which I intend to speak with. I've been waiting for a telegram of his. Perhaps
I
he's
see.
sent one. We'll
All right.
speak again another time, Mr. Huxley.
Sure thing.
We'll see you around.
Man,
Let me know if you need to do
I'm
any
so
business.
cooked, man. People, I was supposed to be leading that conversation, but I'm way too
Made
cooked.
me sleepy.
Goodbye.
Oh, we'll see.
I'm
you
also very
soon.
tired.
If you still wish to help.
I do. See you then.
Bye.
Tell Wayne if he wishes to speak, we will be around town.
Okay.
Normally have conversations like that, Blue Dog.
Normally, I'm less tired and able to carry them a little better.
That doesn't help if you never comment.
But that's okay. Everyone gets exhausted eventually, you know.
I've been working for a long time today. That's why. Let's see if this man has business for us. Mr. Hangnail, if you see me struggling to fill
Right.
the conversation,
Understood.
please jump in.
Ay, man, I've been streaming for like 11 hours.
Really wish we could have got to that train. Damn it.
It would have been very nice, would have been very profitable. It looked like
Since I
a
last
very
read it.
important one. There were a lot of guards. There may have even been more than just saves on that train.
It sounds like the amount of people you say on it. Sound like it was pretty full.
Put my horse, my gun away. Bonsai! Holy cow, Bonsai! Thank you, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. 11 more. Thank you so much, Bonsai. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. Holy cow. Come on. No, Colt.
Oh.
Do you have the job? The one you mentioned?
It looks like.
Mr. Cole?
Huh?
Hold
Yeah,
on,
what?
Did you
come
take the
over
job,
here
the one you
quickly.
mentioned?
Yeah, I have it.
It looks like the folks at Pronghorn are eager to give me money tonight.
Oh, man.
Right now, or do they need time?
She said that she may not have time tomorrow, so if I wanted tonight, I better let her know.
You won't be able to do the idea you had planned if you do that.
I won't, but I could still get paid by both.
What do you think, Mr. Henry?
Telling me we can get a huge sum of money today?
Yes?
I mean,
Or we can wait for a little more satisfaction tomorrow.
Is this my Nakota? Do I have a Nakota?
But not, you know,
I'm so cooked, guys.
just really for me. Or if you're a person who enjoys watching people be miserable.
Wait. How much do you need this satisfaction?
I could, it'd be nice, but I could probably still get it tomorrow.
Craving. You clawing at the dolls for some satisfaction.
Mr. Hangnail, if you have an idea that may be better served by waiting a few days.
I believe it's either tonight or tomorrow. Once this other bounty hunter arrives, they're more business. They will not fuck around like Mr. Gilroy.
All right, today then.
All right. Where should we have them bring it?
Somewhere neutral, somewhere which they're unable to
set
I'll
up
tell her
beforehand
to
and
bring
somewhere
one
that,
friend.
somewhere that we are able to escape quickly in case the need arises. Is there any place with a lot of maze-like areas nearby?
They got a lovely ranch, and there's 2 exits out of there.
We're blackmailing someone. We're about to get paid.
Just the brown people?
I don't want them to bring it to where they live. They'll have so many friends. They had 20 people there last night.
Oh, I guess. Just think it was so fun walking into their house.
And you missed. We had a lovely mutton dinner there last night.
Okay, stop talking about it. You're making me jealous.
What about the mine? Where
the creature lives?
Where maybe the
That will not be good for us.
No.
Nowhere.
What about? I don't want to do it. How about Plague? No, not Plague Town.
Shady Bell. Shady Bell.
Shady Bell. All right.
Shady
I'm
Bell.
telling her to bring 2 people at most. I want them to keep the money safe.
I hope they call the law on us, man. That's why I'm choosing Shady Bell. I'll be right back, man. I'm gonna grab food. I'm gonna die. If they siege us and they take out Shady Bell, they're like sieging Shady Bell.
That would be so cool, man. Imagine that. Imagine that. They had the Shady Bell.
And the law just shows up, right? We had the Shady Bell, the law shows up, and all of a sudden, we're now being sieged. We're now being sieged in Shady Bell. Alamo 2.0. Shit, we should save... Oh, fuck, I should save it for a place that people have shootouts less. Hold on, is there a better place for a shootout? Because then we wouldn't really be able to use that for the roads thing.
Have you sent the telegram yet?
I'm about to.
Hold on, don't send it. Don't send it.
It's not the greatest deal.
$70 for 2 diamonds.
Somewhere we could see them approaching would be nice.
The ford in the Kamasa River, or another place, somewhere far from town,
How about
somewhere
Butcher's-
people don't
Butcher's
go to a lot.
Creek?
One second.
No, that would be terrible for us.
There's a lot of weirdos there as well.
So somewhere that's one structure that can be defended.
Anybody got $20? I wanna buy
What
this
about
guy's diamonds over there.
Like, what's a place that people don't really do shootouts at? That's such a cool location.
what about the mansion near Van Horn?
I would like a place with windows we can shoot out of.
The one in Van Horn has a window. A
single window.
A single window.
It's a sheriff right there. That is a sheriff.
Quick, man, quick.
The riverboat. No. No.
That,
What
'cause
about
that
the
you can
ranch?
go to roads from there.
That's
I wanted
along
somewhere away from
Massa.
town, somewhere
That's
that
across from
people
the
won't
marsh.
go there
Any
escaping
ranch
from
is
a bank
risky
robbery.
because any ranch hand can just show up and start doing work. People, what I'm trying to say, it's a high traffic like area.
It's fine. They're just giving us money.
No, okay.
Come on,
I mean, if you want.
We're fighting, killing people and running.
There's a swamp town. That's Lakay, but people go to Lakay all the
I
time.
kind of like
for
the idea of
shootouts.
Shady Bell.
No, man, no Shady Bell, cause Rhodes is close. I don't want to burn Shady Bell, cause I
Or
want
were
to
you,
do a
like,
bank
opposed
robbery
to
at
it?
Rhodes and go there.
I'm not.
I am. Hold on.
I'm using my
Well,
fucking
start
huge
with
bulbous
apparently
brain.
The vet was. What's that
Oh,
called?
Painted Sky.
No, Paint the Sky is a bad
It's
place
kind
for a
of,
shootout.
We could get pinned in, but there is a way down.
There's like 2 or 3 ways out of there, right?
Yeah, a little close to Limpany, though.
I mean, Liberty already in gunfights every day.
True.
The Ranger Tower.
What are you gonna do? Care about more gunfights?
Ranger Tower is not a bad shout. That's really far. Hot Springs has no cover. I want a place that we can defend, right? So that we can have a prolonged shootout. Snow is like way too far. That's like way too out of the way. Moxie's house. There's the stables near Dewberry Creek. Like if they set us up and this is like a law thing, I want like a cool shootout. I don't want to just get caught. We're like planning right now.
Why not just someplace like Emerald Ranch or that wheat farm? I just want to see people coming. That's all. If there's a group of law creeping over the hill,
Oil fields wouldn't make sense because there's.
I
people at
want
oil
some
fields.
place where we have distance.
There's guards there that would turn against us.
A tiny house out in the heartland, up by the fucking bottle tree. Anything like that works for me. I just want a place where I can see treachery coming.
The bottle tree might be good. It's pretty open.
I want a place that we can defend, man.
You could see from the Heartlands. You could
I
see
want a
from
place that we can
roads.
defend.
I was gonna make them come to Thieves Landing tomorrow.
I'm like braining out. I should just choose a location and stick with it.
Sorry I wasn't around.
Don't worry, it was just fine. You only missed a dinner.
God damn.
We can't stay here forever. There were law people
sir.
just here.
There's that cabin in Blue Water Marsh just north of here. Is that a
The
place that
one
has a lot
out
of
in the
windows?
open?
Yes, but is that a place
right.
that has the windows?
I'll tell them there.
All right. Everyone, stock up on ammunition and bandages.
That's a place that I don't think people will have a lot of shootouts in. It's like way too far from any active bank to for like people to run there for a shootout. You'd have to like be caught there, and just like that's like the only thing you have. 100. $70, 90, 90, 80, 70. A lot of people have done oil field RP. I've even tried doing oil field RP. It's not easy. It is not easy. Everyone is against you. You are like unequivocally the bad guy. And also, just kind of because of the way things work, like in real life, like people that own the oil field can be pieces of shit, but they have a lot of money to back it up, right? Because of the oil. On this server, it's the opposite. Like these random farmers in the middle of buttfuck nowhere have billions of dollars, and because you're a new character, you have nothing.
Buy ammunition. Enough where we can have a shootout if need be.
I have a couple boxes of both.
Good.
You got all the ammo I need from Rose, so I'm all good.
Does everyone have bandages? Food?
I need to get bandages. I'll get
Bandages are right ahead.
Do you need any?
I have.
All good.
Alright, I'll be back.
If this is a setup, I want it to be cool, man. I want it to be a cool thing. I don't want to just get grabbed, like, lingering in the middle of nowhere with no cover or nothing. I want like, a nice shootout. I want to siege it.
There's a lot of people at the bank over there.
We'll be on our way. Doing anything would be stupid.
I think that there might be a cool way to do the oil field RP, man, but you need a lot of money to do it. Like, Peter Rockwell could become the oil baron. And I think he would do an amazing job as an oil man.
I am an oil man. I am an oil man. I suck up the oil with a big straw.
How are you feeling?
With a comically large straw. I am unsure if these people will comply, or if they will attempt to do something stupid. I am an oil man. Come.
Rockefeller? Rockefeller, by the way, not Rockefeller.
How did that Rockefeller?
I don't know how quickly they'll be there, but if we don't see them soon, I'll ride to town quickly.
Let us prepare ourselves. Do you not have food?
I believe Mr. Henry has some.
Yeah, I got
all right. If there is a shootout, it'll be a long one. Boo-hoo, that's business, Rockefeller. I don't care. Yeah, the antitrust coming in. Boo-hoo, that's business.
I wish they had
How's
the
your
option to use a
injury
rock
holding
as a melee weapon. I would love some like more blunt instruments.
It hurts someone, but I'm healing. What about yours?
My shoulder feels a little bit stiff. I saw a doctor earlier in the day. He cleaned me up. I should be fine. but
Hit
I
your
don't-
horses, don't leave them loose. If shooting was to occur, any loose horse will run off into the distance.
Give me
1 second.
Oh, I thought this place had windows I can shoot out of. Oh, it kind of does. Oh, that's not good. So there's that window. There's this window. And there's this. This is so fucked.
This place is worse than I thought.
You're right.
This side's kind of weird.
This drive me crazy, man. They just got their horses like in 2 feet of mud.
Oh. Oh, it's got a devious under here.
You see? You can see from
Shooting that would be fucking devious.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. Yeah. Can hide up over here. Yeah, yeah.
What do you think?
This place is terrible. What it'll do, we've already sent it.
In what way?
I was hoping for a place with more windows.
Yeah, our entire backside here, we can't do shit. But underneath,
There's no cover underneath. You'll be surrounded, shot.
yeah.
You can go under this.
Well, at least it's a cool place.
Hide under the.
What if I put a stick
walkway.
of dynamite on the ground, man, and when they came,
Like
when
a
they came, I
creature.
shot it right on the walkway,
God.
like in story mode.
But as soon as they see you, you have no room to run around.
Then we
You can get out real quick.
an alternative strategy if there appears to be a posse of people aside from them coming. We just have to leave.
We could dress up as alligators.
I intend, if anyone comes, to stay and fight.
I have also telegrammed Mr. Gilroy to see if he could make it here quickly. Hopefully he is about and not in a drunken stupor.
We will see.
I saw a doctor earlier in the day. He cleaned up my wound. It's gonna be more time before it's back to normal, though. If it ever goes back to normal.
We're like open from the side, man. This is such a bad spot. This right here is not too bad. This little section here. Oh, there's no way to run. They also don't have a lot of cover, though. These lanterns are gonna blow up and kill us all, man. That'd be dope as hell, though. Imagine getting blown up by a lantern. As long as I down one of them, man, I'll be happy. I just want to down one guy and then get taken. You can blow up lanterns in people's hands. That's the only way to blow up lanterns. You couldn't blow them up if they dropped them, but if they're holding one, you can blow it up. Problem is, no one else has any lanterns except me. Kono, what's going on? You want to sneak? Yes! I think you wrote, do you want to snake for a second? Kono spawns 20 snakes on my person. I just get swarmed and cannibalized. Oh, DMs! Hold on. Kono sneak peek! Wait a minute. Kono sneak peek while we wait for the people to show up. K-Sins, thank you for the 34 months, man. What's going on, K-Sins? Exclusive Kono sneak peek. Oh, there's like a little tab interaction menu. What? What? Shut the fuck up, no way.
No way.
Hold on. Let me go back. Is there a way to resist it? Oh, they have to accept it. Okay.
Not the ideal. Hopefully they are wise.
What? That's brutal, man. That is so brutal.
What was the last part?
I said hopefully they are not foolish.
What, man? I saw other prompts up there.
There was quite literally 20 to 25 of these folks.
What are the other ones?
There last night, all in solidarity with each other and some display of strength.
What?
Veritable army of
That is so good. What animation is this
hay
from?
carriers, wolf killers.
Does anyone recognize this animation from the story mode? It replaces all prompts. Everything in the world uses left alt for interaction points. What? Dutchamus Braithwaite? You know what? I think that's it. I think that's it.
Hopefully,
Prompts only show up in activities or mechanics now instead of like world prompts. What? The counter, the victim has to comply. It has to accept it like it's a, like it's a trade.
Perhaps.
So if a guy doesn't want to do it, they just won't accept it. That is absolutely amazing, by the way. Holy cow! What?
The wheels are already turning.
It is the start of our shared interaction emote system. What?
Right.
Why are you so concerned with the future of Limpany?
It is a place to make money. I'm mostly interested in seeing if everyone else there is as concerned as I thought. The Golden Hounds seem to be extremely eager for a fight. I was wondering where Mr. Huxley's head was, as well as Mr. Wilson, who, as far as I'm concerned, represents Mr. Pavel while he's gone. They both seem to be a lot more passive than the Golden Hounds. That is something that is very important to know. Do you not agree?
No, I don't disagree. Perhaps I am just displeased watching people engaging in a futile endeavor.
There's money to be made in other people's futile endeavors.
That is
Mr.
true.
Handel.
You are not incorrect.
What do you think, Mr. Colt, Mr. Henry?
Of Limpany?
Of everyone's reactions towards Limpany. The Golden Hounds seem to be willing to take any and every fight that comes there, while the others are looking for a more peaceful resolution. Do you think one side is more legitimate than the others?
I don't think there should be any sides, to be honest. If there's a side, it's just gonna tear the place apart even more than it already is. People who want peace and people who want war. It's not gonna last if it's gonna keep up like that. They need to unify, come up with something.
The people that want peace will end up leaving. There will be no room for them in a place constantly plagued by sieges. With those people gone, there's not really much reason for Limpany to exist. So those that want war will travel looking for it, and the place will crumble. So it is good to understand where everyone stands. That way we know if we need to make any alternative plans. As of now, it seems like we do.
I suppose for me, I don't know. It feels like you can't really back yourself up. You kind of If people come and attack your little town or whatever the hell you're making, then it's just gonna get taken away from you. They're what, gonna make themselves a town and they think that no deputy's gonna come down there trying to be sheriff?
The
Gotta
same
be in
thing that's
charge.
happening to Limpani here has happened to Van Horn already.
Yeah, but how did they keep deputies out of Van Horn?
I suppose we'll never know. It seems all the people in that room were too afraid to pursue that knowledge. And I have no real interest in, monetarily at least, in seeking it out.
There you was, someone that lived close to Van Horn, down in Saint Denis. You hear things, you hear people whispering, chatting. I mean, hell, deputies were scared of Van Horn. Scared of the people that lived there. Scared of what they were capable of. Thought it was better just to ignore them and let all the rats gather up in one little place. That's just what I heard. Who knows? Could probably do it peaceful like. I just ain't ever thought about it. Don't think I'm smart enough for it.
Well, it seems as if something needs to change if they wish to make Van Horn, excuse me, Limpani, any better. Otherwise, it'll just be sieges every day till the end of time, or until
Well, it
the
is
law decides to bring Gatling guns and cannons.
easy enough to demand law not come in or try to bargain, but then when you go out and rob 2 banks and shoot a deputy, I doubt they are quite inclined to listen. When you live in a town where all you can do is hide behind burnt beams. However, your point is not lost on me. The more they try to make their place work, the more assistance they will need, the more work they will be looking to pay for.
No matter how fruitless an endeavor, Mr. Hanglell, as long as we profit and remain alive, we will always be better off.
Agreed.
The end way I see it is, whatever they do don't matter to me. If it's good business there, it'll be good business, but ain't gonna be forever, right?
It will
Can't
not
find
be.
people that have gallon guns and endless bullets. Eventually, they're gonna kill you.
That is right. That is more than right. I don't intend on being there when the day comes of Gatling guns and bullets. If they all wish to die with the sinking ship, so be it. That's the captain's job anyway.
You gotta do is eat till we're fat and get out of there once the food starts getting rotten.
I also want to make it very clear, gentlemen, we do not plan on betraying the people of Limpani in any way.
Yes, sir.
The fact that we don't agree or see the grand vision in the town, believe that the town will one day become something to rival Van Horn or Thieves' Landing, does not mean that we are traitors. Simply means we are realists, pragmatists. Do you disagree, Mr. Hangnell?
No, I'm more than happy to go there and support their efforts, but I just will not be able to feign enthusiasm in their efforts.
I'll do a good enough job feigning it. Enough for the both of us. The thing I said to Mr. Huxley is something I do intend on. There is a lot of riches in the East, foothold that can be made now that the Wallaby Kid has been murdered. Someone's riding quickly this way, solitary rider.
I got the ears, man.
Is this her? Suppose not.
No, I believe she will probably arrive with 2 others. If we do see only 3 arriving, I would like someone to look around for others. This was perhaps not the best spot for a fight, should there be one, but as far as seeing people coming, it's hard to imagine much better.
We may not have much great cover, but they have significantly less.
That is true. Now, should this go off without a hitch, and we are handed $3,000, I think we leave immediately.
Of course. Before something happens.
They, as I said, their numbers, they were practically legion in numbers yesterday. Nearly qualified as a biblical plague of ranch hands when I showed up. So they might come screaming from the trees.
If things go terribly, on the other hand, money is not exchanged and shooting begins. I just want there to be an understanding. At first, we will aim to scare them off, send them on their way. However, after some time has passed, they're still here, or if they begin shooting us, hitting us with great frequency, perhaps even shooting one of us down, we will
Kill
then
them.
move to kill all of them, as many as you can at least.
Also, again, if I happen to be taken by law, let me be taken. Especially if I am injured. Who knows if they even know my name aside from this situation. Perhaps I'm not giving them enough credit.
Perhaps not.
However,
That Constable Jones has been investigating us. That man has been looking into the things we've been doing.
He struck me as the thorough type in the brief time you were speaking to him.
He strikes me as the same. This man, he's been the only one to recognize me with consistency. He has a memory unlike any I have seen before. He's very dangerous. Almost photographic, his memory.
Someone we should get rid of?
He's a deputy, so best not to.
For now, until he crosses any severe lines, getting rid of him will only make things worse for us. With the way that we are right now, we find ourselves not as dire as we can be. which is how I would like to keep it for the time being.
And now, I believe when they arrive, I should make them stand at the end of this walkway, and she can walk up with the money and give it to me or one of us.
If you want, I could be lookout.
If you would just look around and behind when they show up, sure.
We all will be looking out.
If I am out there, I would like at least one or two of you standing up here. If they make a move, or she does, she is a violent and dangerous person. She is wanted for not just the murder of a deputy, but killing her entire former gang, including her old husband.
God damn.
Why would she do something like that? Killing a
I
guy?
do not know. Perhaps she grew tired of him. That is the
Wait,
main
are the northern
reason
lights up
she
in the
killed
sky right now?
Her husband and 2 or 3 other.
Hold on, I gotta
members of
see
whatever
this.
Gang she was a member of.
I gotta see this.
Coming
Hold on.
here.
I
Perhaps
just got
it was
DM'd by
to
Neech.
escape that life.
I'll be
The
right
only
back.
way out. Quite romantic.
Like, divorce is also a good option.
A lot of men perhaps would be disagreeable to it. While I was there last night, a large group of lawmen did come by saying they were searching for someone, a group of people. So I just have a feeling they are keeping law well abridged and updated on what I have been up to. Especially last night when she asked for the name of our outfit.
Did you say the Blue Dog is?
No, I said it's still up for discussion. Also, I'm not going to say that and get everyone else in trouble, although she knows the names already.
What she gotta do is hurry the hell up. I'm gonna go get me some water from the swamp.
Yep. She telegrammed me first, so I would be eager to. I'd be surprised if she didn't. However, if she does not arrive in 15 minutes or so, then I think we should not linger much longer past that. What's that? I imagine they'll be getting the money from the city.
Am I gone? Fuck.
Are they here? No, we're good.
Do you think they'll be here soon?
As I said, if they don't get here in the next 15 minutes or so, we should leave because they may be just dragging law here.
I say.
But I imagine they'll be coming from the city. Be crazy to drag your money from another town.
If you can't see, I couldn't see it. Try,
That's a shame,
try using your
Mr.
phone's
Gilroy
camera with
didn't
night
make
mode
it.
on. Interesting.
There's... How many horses do you see?
3.
Shit, someone's coming?
3 horses that way.
All right, look again. Are they wearing white hats?
Yes. One of them is wearing a white hat. No, 2. It's some.
All right, keep looking around. Please, come around the front to the end of the walkway. All the way up front at the end of the walkway. Thank you.
The Minotaur, what's going on? Thank you for the follow.
Okay.
At the end of the walkway. Thank you. All right.
What the fuck is Henry?
Now, Miss Ruby, please, you alone, bring the money to me. No, Miss Ruby, please bring the money to me. I'm sorry, I can't quite hear you. How is that a setup? I could have sent someone else out here. I'd just like to say goodbye to you. Miss Ruby, if I wanted to do you harm, it would have been done weeks ago. If you'd like, if it helps, I'll give you the telegram number for the bounty hunter. He is not. He did not. Here, I'll even step a little bit closer. You're early. I appreciate that.
Doing my best. As soon as I got your damn telegram. What's the telegram for the bounty hunter?
AM 540.
AM 540.
Killjoy Gilroy.
Got it. They said
He's
droopy
not in the
mustache
house.
photos, yeah.
I can promise you that.
Well, that's good news, ain't it?
Now, let us get this over with and we can all get on with our lives.
I agree. There you go.
Appreciate it. Now, as I said, we will keep him busy at least until this other person arrives.
Right, on Tuesday or Wednesday.
This is what he says.
Sure, okay. Have you seen him again since?
I spoke to him earlier today.
Is he saying the same things?
Oh, he actually asked to borrow money from me, as oddly as that is.
Interesting. Well,
I
I
believe
expect
he
you
was
coming to
gambling.
a
Yes.
fat little paycheck then.
Sure, I will give some to him.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps. It depends. If he helps us out again, I will pay him.
Helps you
Maybe
out.
we can seduce him away from his bounty hunting life.
Oh, yeah, the money's good, I guess. All right, then.
Well, enjoy your life, wherever it might wind up.
Thank you.
You've started over once or twice already. I'm sure you can do it again.
Yeah, we'll fucking see. See you never.
Wonderful to see you again.
Oh, I want the law to show up, man.
All right, let's
That-
get
that
ready to
went out
get the
without
fuck
us,
out
yeah.
of here.
Yeah, that ain't perfect.
Keep an eye out still.
That third one doesn't seem to want to move.
That's fine. We can move if he does not want to. He
Let's wait till they're all gone before we move.
was staring quite a bit. He was in the room last night. He was staring us down when we got there. He looks to be quite dangerous. Perhaps not as dangerous as the woman who fed us, whose hand was hovering over her gun.
No, I was hoping
Did you
for
try
a
to
law
intimidate
shootout,
us
man.
by staring?
I think he's probably quite angry.
Well, you can go fuck himself. I'm gonna steal his sheep.
All right, should we head north?
There was a matter, a job that Mr. Colt had.
Yeah.
What job is that?
I was talking to a man near the speakeasy in the swamps, and he offered me a deal. He's been having some issues with a ranch that's kind of in the area, and the man is a little bit of a sort of explosive expert, I guess.
Ah.
And he offered if I was able to poach a couple cows from a ranch, I could show y'all where. It's right outside of Rhodes.
How are we
He'd be
going
able
to carry a cow back to him?
We would need a cart of some sort.
All right. Well, they head back. If they have told the law what has happened, we need to be very quick in Saint Denis.
Yeah.
I have a very heavy envelope in my vest as well.
It's not wasting any time then. But he actually wanted me to meet him and see the cows afterwards. Apparently he wants to get some food out of it or something. Fucking no. Yeah.
Be vigilant. Do you know where we might acquire a cow?
Yeah, he gave me a...
Oh, there's people there.
Would you look at that? Oh, we meet again. That looked like more than 3 people to me.
There must have been others hiding in the trees that we did not see.
Well, I did say if there were more than 3, I would let this man know.
Your conscience is clear then.
Wasn't really going to be a problem either way.
I don't know where Indiana, but I know in Tennessee you can see it. I don't know if Indiana's lower south than Tennessee.
I'll make sure everyone gets their share.
Worse.
Hank Frank said if you use your phone on night mode, you might be able to see it.
Where are we heading now?
Towards that job. We'll need a card.
We gotta hire out them honey wagons. I don't
How
know.
much
See
money
people
do we
ride
have?
around there.
Good. How much money do we have?
Got like $1.
I got 150 on me.
We'll make sure to reimburse you. I believe that should be enough for a hunting wagon.
Yeah. I'll take us to the ranch she was talking about. I think I remember where it is.
Geisha said, I've been watching Vertz's The Wallaby Kids series. Wanted to thank you for your amazing work in that story. Honestly amazed at how you all put together such an amazing story with incredible characters with such depth to each one. Oh, thank you, dude. Geisha, thank you. Are you very far in the story? I'm at the part that you are not so kind. Ay. You're gonna hate me soon enough. I'm glad you got the nice comments out of the way.
This wagon can't carry very heavy loads, so we're gonna make 2 trips, I believe.
No spoilers. Nobody spoil. No spoilers. You have the contract already accepted.
Yeah.
What do you need exactly?
2 cows.
There's a place nearby by the name of Maddock Pond Ranch, something along those lines.
That's the ranch you told me to go to. When he hands me the nitro, it's gonna be very, very, very dangerous. I'll need some room.
That it will be. We'll give you that room. Mr. Henry, how do you think that deal in the swamp? What is your opinion on that? How do you feel about it?
Howdy. Y'all okay?
Howdy, folks.
Yep.
Doing great.
I'm gonna speed up.
That's a good idea. They're coming.
Ah!
Fuck Colt. I don't think he's as wanted as we are. Oh wait, no, he's pretty wanted, isn't he?
I'm pretty sure he's ready wanted.
Shit.
They're coming still.
They're following us still. They are. Hopefully they left them.
Oh man, almost crashed.
I'm equestrian, man. Are they still chasing us? Keep riding.
Gage, should they give the sub?
There's a house nearby. We'll head there.
He knows the one.
You know the place I'm speaking of. This way. Shit. Flee your horse. Stay down.
What the fuck's that?
Can't see. Someone lives here. We did not win the shootout that we had last year.
Is there anyone out there?
I don't see nothing. I think they caught a hangnail.
It was his request that we don't break him out. He put the money away already, did he?
His horse got real tired, though.
That's why I was heading to a place to fortify. My horse was being tired as well.
next to me, though. I don't know where the fuck he went.
Shit.
Timothy's little legs were crumpled.
Outside if you want.
Come back here. Come back here. There's no reason to move outside unless we know what we're gonna do. Close the door. Moving outside just gives away our position. All right. Next time we move outside, we have to have a plan. I mean, someplace we're gonna go. To the left, there's woods. Thick woods that I doubt they'd be able to chase us through. A shot. There are lawmen out there.
I mean, they were fighting them by themselves.
Only 2 solitary shots. They might be a hunter, or maybe signal shots even. We can choose to move towards the shots, or we can choose to move to the left, away from the shots. Henry, what do you think is the best idea?
I never got all my fucking money.
Well then, towards the shots. Stay low, this way. I'm gonna fire twice in the air as a signal shot, in case it was a signal. Stay low.
Is that Connor?
It is. Connor and Henry. You got away. What happened?
They were asking me what I had in the wagon. I told them nothing. And they, when they saw y'all were running, they left me.
Good. We lost Hangnail. We're unsure where he is.
We chased up our horses, and now we don't have nothing.
Here. Emerald Ranch is nearby. Take us there, we'll get horses. I'll come back with another horse. All right? Quick. Meet us at the house.
I was riding from in front of Caliga all the way to right here, up here. I was just shooting. Did you all hear me?
We did. That's why we went out to find you. We thought maybe you were hangnail. All right, let's return for Henry. We cannot go to the telegram station here. It's too open. They may spot us. We thought you would follow us with the wagon. I was surprised when we looked behind and you weren't there.
You know that wagon is the slowest wagon, right?
I didn't. I'm not a wagoneer.
Yeah, that wagon is literally the slowest wagon.
We figured you were probably fine when we noticed all of them chasing us.
I was following y'all, but I had a really slow trail.
Henry, it's us. Are you here? Maybe you didn't hear me call out.
Henry.
Henry! Henry! There you are. Hop on. Unsure what happened to Hangnail at this point. Telegram station here is too dangerous to visit. There's the one in Nansburg. That might be a safer one, but safest would be Ridge Station, maybe Wallace.
Go that way.
Did you hear anything while we were gone?
I think we lost the lawman, but I couldn't see him behind us, but Hangnail couldn't keep riding hard. His horse was all done.
Right.
So
he made it just a few more feet. He would have been with us in the cabin.
I think he stopped just short. Must have got caught on that hill.
If he was grabbed, they might have taken him either to Rhodes or Valentine, perhaps. We can check there, but his wishes say that we do not break him out.
Yeah, we did say he ain't gonna break him out. Better probably to get a telegram from him than to see it. What you did. I'm gonna go to bed soon anyway, so I'll stick with you until we know what happened to Hangnail, then I'll go to bed.
Probably took him to Rhodes. Yeah. They don't like to have a lot of distance when they're doing an escort. Like that. Yeah. Sounds good. They were asking me, when I was on the wagon, they were asking me if y'all were escorting me. Before I could give them my answer, one of them fell off their horse and my wagon ran over his foot.
Ain't that him? Great.
It was not. His hair was too light. Z for a bad one. Z for a bad one. It's not. His hair was too light. His hair was too light. Check your telegrams. I'm gonna spot them from here. Be quick. Not a horse. Send him something if he hasn't sent you anything.
Alright. I'll meet y'all out there.
Tell him to meet us somewhere.
Man, this is here where I'm gonna lay my head.
All right, Mr. Henry. Be easy.
Be safe now. Don't go getting caught.
I like Henry a lot, man.
I sent him a telegram telling us if he's not caught, meet us at the Kamasa Fort. You know, the
Good.
older one.
I do. This way, quick. This way.
When we were riding away from those two, I heard one of them go, "Hey," in a very questionable tone.
I think those were law. You don't see many people ride with lanterns on their horse.
No. Checking our roads now.
Briefly, and then we'll move to the fort and the Kamasa.
Alright.
I believe Hangnail is most likely the least wanted out of us.
Yeah.
It seems as they didn't recognize you as well, which is good. Our anonymity is our biggest strength at the moment. We're not as notorietable. Is that a word?
Yeah,
We're not as notable. We don't have the notoriety of some of these other gangs.
That'll do well for us in the meantime.
This way, we'll be quick.
Although, you seem pretty recognizable as a sole individual. As soon as they saw you, all of them turned around.
Right. That's why I tried to stay quiet, but I think they recognized me otherwise.
Yeah.
I like that I'm recognizable. Puts a smile on my face. I got a good look. I got an iconic look.
The Pronghorn people definitely sent out a tip.
They might have. They headed towards Saint Denis. pretty soon after. And that's where the law we're headed.
Yeah.
Watch out.
Oh.
We do have a stick of dynamite after all, Mr. Colt. If Mr. Hangnell was so inclined, we could blow the side of the jail cell in Rhodes. Free him if he's caught.
We could. I know he said he didn't want to be broken out, but I don't know.
We should respect his wishes. Breaking him out will put him in a much worse position.
Yeah, I suppose.
At the moment, I doubt he's wanted for much. Maybe fleeing and looting, unless they recognize him. In which case, potentially a single charge of bank robbery. Maybe two. Watch yourself.
I think I need a lantern on my horse.
We may get you one.
No, not the song I wanted. Want something more. Voices here.
That was a lot of horses.
It was, but it was not what we were looking for.
Do you want me to pass through?
I just wish to spot them from down the street with binoculars.
Alright.
There are quite a few horses. If you wish to pass through, and be quick to see if you hear the man. I'll be waiting for you at the trader camp just north of here.
He goes over there, they instantly recognize him and fucking capture him. And then I go, oh. No, I think I just saw him. No, that's not him, fuck. Trader Nikki! What's going on? I wanted to be there so badly. Hey, the way he's describing it, the way it was described to me, it sounds really, really cool. It sounded like it was an awesome scene. Just him by himself, completely surrounded.
Is he there?
I didn't see or hear him, but I looked through the window and I saw a deputy standing there with a clipboard, like she was filling out paperwork.
All
So
right.
she's booking somebody.
She could be filling out something or just looking at her wanted list.
Could.
Head to the Kamasa River. We'll wait there for him.
When Hangnail first told me about
there was a lot of
like the
law
blackmail
standing
and,
in front of
and,
the
and
medical
all of
office.
that, I didn't know if he was being serious or that was just like something that that he was
6-7.
doing so that he could like set up quests later on. The fact that it's real and it's a whole thing is the most amazing thing in the world. That actually blew my mind. It's so good that you guys have two separate arcs. It rocks. It rocks. One where we're the hunted and one where we're the hunters. One where we're the prey and one where we are the predators.
Either way, Mr. Colt, towards the fort.
All right.
Let him take the lead. There were so many people at the ranch, we bubbled the area. Show of force! Big show of force. That's so dope. That is actually so cool.
How do you feel about the situation?
I would like Mr. Hangnail here by our side.
I would too. I wouldn't.
I'm not crossing that river. Why would I? The river bends. Pronghorn Empire. Pronghorn. Van Horn and Pronghorn.
We'll see if we can find a place for the horses inside. To hide them from view. There's a hitching post here.
Did he fall? No, okay, I thought I heard him fall. Tense. He's caught. He has to be caught, right?
We'll wait here for some time. If he does not show, I may camp here for the night.
Yeah, sounds good. Pretty tired.
He died, brother. He died. He got shot. Goodbye.
Hey, nailed dog.
I'm gonna go see if I can find anything in the cellar down there.
All right.
Make sure no random person's just hanging out in there.
I'm gonna try to find his phone.
All right. Whoa.
I like Colt, man. Colt reminds me of like Wyatt. Like his growth reminds me a lot of Wyatt.
There it is, Bam.
I haven't dropped into the
Found
big
some down
bottomless
there.
pit yet.
What did you find?
An old jewelry box. It has
Is there anything
a.
inside of it?
Here, you want to take a look?
Keep it.
All right. Hey, shit, almost.
Give me some space.
All right. There's some oregano here. Some flavor in that.
Here, some chicken. I'll be back with more, or turkey rather.
This is some. All right. I'll cook it up.
Boom, boom, boom. Bop, 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 boom, bop. I'm feeling a little crazy with the cleaver recently, man. I hit that cleaver with I hit that cleaver as Pop Sullivan. And I hit the cleaver with Blue Dog earlier today. Or the tomahawk with Pop Sullivan. Getting crazy! Nope, I'm bad. What? Is that hangnail?
Oh. So you survived.
It was a little close there.
We thought you were caught.
No,
We looked in the
merely
towns for you.
I did loop around and ran into a pack of them heading from Emerald Ranch and then had to run for a bit again. I was just
Well-
on my way to Annisburg.
You may have saved us from a shootout. Our horses were tired, mine and Henry's. We fortified ourselves in a building, ready to shoot them all.
I think I saw the two of you leaving it, but did you fire your gun as you left that house?
Colt fired his gun. We
Yeah,
shot in
I
return.
fired back, but there was no but he didn't come back. I wasn't on my horse.
Shit, I
at
think
the
that
time.
destroyed my fucking cleaver. All right, never again.
I have a cleaver if you need it.
Is that a hangnail?
We found
No.
him.
Oh, it's
I
not.
have
Oh,
a cleaver.
fuck.
Would you like a cleaver?
Yes, I would.
I don't really use it.
We ran from law.
Yes.
We ran from law. I'm super
What's
wanted. They
that?
would have recognized me, but
How'd you make it
they
out?
also ran, so they got chased
Ran?
by proxy.
And then I ran some more. How did you make it out?
They they thought I was so insignificant. They just left me with my wagon.
That is a terrible way to put it.
It's the truth.
I suppose you're welcome.
Thank you. I was so slow. I was following y'all, but
We were clearly harassing some poor hunter.
yeah, they asked me if y'all were escorting me, and when I went to answer, one of the deputies actually fell off his horse, and I ran over his foot with my wagon.
So you scored the only blow of that encounter.
Call me Colt, the deputy slayer. Don't call me that.
Fooled ya.
Fooled ya. Fooled ya.
Oh. How grim.
I made some food.
What happened to Henry?
He laid his head down. What are you tasting that?
Oh, whoa, did you do this, Colt?
Yeah, it's quite grim.
Fooled ya. Colt, did you do this?
No,
You
I
just said
didn't.
fooled ya, didn't you?
No, you did.
I said.
Who said it?
I gotta go to sleep.
You
What
should
the
go to
hell?
sleep.
I swear. See, for a bat, I swear to God, Colt, when I said fooled ya, I did not know this was here.
You didn't?
No, I didn't. I just saw this right now for the first time.
Did you write this? Were you in a fugue state yesterday?
No, maybe. I don't know. I've never been here before.
Have you been? There's a cougar dissected behind you.
Oh my God! No, why would you? I didn't even see it.
What the fuck? I have not seen that. I was the one that said that first? He didn't say that? He's gaslighting me. He definitely said that first.
You know, they probably just wanted to ask us a question, but you never know. Who's
They were
there
looking at
and
me
who
with
they
binoculars.
recognize.
I think
And
they
likely
recognized
one of the
me.
questions is, what's your name?
What?
Never mind. The time clearly for conversation has ended.
No.
It ended hours ago when I was in that
In the
speakeasy
room.
above the gunsmith. That's when the time for conversation ended. And I've just been
Wait, what speakeasy?
not to speak.
Well, you fooled us.
Above the gun shop in.
Oh, the tea room.
Right.
I find
fooled you.
of this whole night, the most perplexing was Miss Hades not going to jail for visibly shooting a deputy who didn't remember. She confessed and they told her to leave.
Oh shit.
You're scaring the fish, Colt.
No. I think the way to fish is you go to a river or a body of water. You just leap at a fish. I mean go like.
I will say I did manage to send a telegram to Mr. Gilroy informing them that she lives in Pronghorn. They wear white hats and currently are in the Saint Denis, possibly Rhodes area. And that should garner us another $1,000, which was the actual amount they were offering me.
It seemed. What do you think about them? I don't know how to word this. They might have tipped off the law.
I'm sure I am wanted for blackmail or whatever this crime is.
Extortion.
Get down. Solitary rider. Riding fast. Doesn't seem to be stopping. Smooth.
Probably extortion, blackmail, stalking.
There wasn't much stalking. Technically, perhaps I stared once or twice, but they're very obvious.
Harassment.
Can I tell you something I nearly did? And I kind of regret it, although I shouldn't. I almost asked her for a goodbye kiss.
No. If you did that, I would have crumpled you, by the way.
I figured. I think she would have beat you to it. Bounty hunter or no.
I would have did you like they did Grover. You fucking did that.
Sorry, it's funny. I think grovering is perhaps our new term. You do that again, and we're gonna Grover you.
Going Grover.
Okay.
Getting Grover.
He's getting Grover, brother.
You're getting Grover.
I'm going Grover, brother.
Oh, don't go. Don't go. I can't say it. Don't go full Grover.
Where
Imagine
is
how
a single
heinous
animal?
How heinous he must be for people to not even dare speak the horrible acts he has done.
I really, truly want to know what he said. If you can pass it to me like a note or something.
Wilson, after you went to sleep that evening, he told Rio and I that he heard something he did and he wouldn't dare repeat it to us.
Can you write it? Wait.
He didn't know. We'll have
You write it
to
in a note?
question him.
I really want to know what he did.
He said he dare not even speak it because it was so
man.
foul.
Oh man.
God, it's
Maybe we did the right thing.
I was feeling.
I'm going to be honest with you, gentlemen. I was feeling a little bad for that guy, just getting killed by his gang for a fucking stranger.
Don't feel bad. He clearly, if half of what these people say are true, they should pay you for disposing of him. Perhaps
he's a story villain.
A medal of recognition should be pinned to your chest.
Is Grover just like a storybook like villain? Like
vaudevillain.
Extremely heinous, yet also a complete joke.
I wish there was a single animal so that I can eat something.
I have some of Henry's pocket fish, but I do not
Wait,
recommend
wait.
it. It's quite warm.
I could get this
From weeks ago.
It's from his pocket.
Oh, Henry.
Henry.
I think you said Harry.
No. But we couldn't catch any fish with her. That would be a miracle. This woman told us she could fish. She got us nothing apart from nearly killed.
She couldn't catch a cold.
Good lord.
Still, she actually
Oh,
might
fish!
know a great deal about what you were speaking earlier. There is some bubbling there. Plopping.
Oh. Hello?
How fortunate.
Yeah.
Evening, sir. Have you caught anything yet?
Yeah, I've had some good luck. I've been out here for about 25 minutes. I got like 10 fish. Why, interested
Listen,
in
my
fishing?
friend. No, we're staying at a camp nearby. We were looking for food. There doesn't seem to be a single deer in the area. Can we pay you for some fish?
How desperate are you?
We're quite
Willing to
hungry.
pay you $10 per fish for 3 fish.
I'm not really interested in your money, but if you're that desperate, I can give you a few.
All right.
Pick your poison. I got salmon. I got perch. I got bluegill.
The bluegills will do for the 3 of us.
3 bluegills. Sounds about right.
What is your name, my friend?
Depends who's asking.
My name is Blue Dog.
Nice to meet you, Blue Dog. They call me Rattlesnake.
Rattlesnake, and who was they? Which call you that?
It was first my uncle. Everybody that knows me, it's kind of a nickname that just stuck. Don't really like my real name.
I say.
What do they
Mr.
call you, Blue
Rattlesnake?
Dog?
It's my surname.
Interesting surname you have.
He keeps doing and it makes me laugh.
They call me Hang Now.
With all due respect, I don't like it. Not one bit.
I'm sure he doesn't
Luckily,
like it either.
You're called Rattlesnake and not Hang Now.
I mean, maybe I'm a bit biased, but I like it a lot more than Hang Now.
As you should. I just don't really care. And people seem to like it. Or at least they like calling me that.
Why? Are they gonna hang you from a nail?
And
Perhaps
so
they
far,
might.
if things keep going the way they're going, it might become quite ironic.
Why? What's been going on, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, you know, just the regular dangers of living life to the fullest.
And what the fuck does that mean?
What does it sound like? I'm doing what I want with my life, and I would assume someone called Rattlesnake would be familiar with the trials and tribulations of a life of adventure and
Yeah.
risk.
Free will is a beautiful thing, isn't it?
For most.
Let me give you guys these fish.
Mr. Rattlesnake, you're familiar with a place named Limp Annie?
Yeah, I've heard of Limp Pony. I've heard there's
Have
some
you been there?
opportunity there. I've been through there once. Nobody was there, so I was on my way.
I see. You should go there again. There usually is someone there, although recently they've been besieged by parties which wish to dispose of them.
Huh. People wish to see a burnt down town burnt down even more?
Quite ironic, I know. But yes, that is the case.
Okay. Perhaps I can give you my telegram or you can give me yours. We can be in contact. How familiar are you gentlemen with Van Horn?
We've all visited there several times, but none of us reside there. I know someone who does, a man by the name of Squeaky Peter.
Squeaky Peter. Okay, I met a man named Whisper today there. He was interesting.
I don't know Whisper, but Squeaky Peter was one of the Dead End gang that ruled from Van Horn to Saint Denis, maybe even towards Valentine.
I've heard that their reputation, it fits them, because a lot of them are dead.
That's true. The leader recently just died. A man by the name of the Wallaby Kid.
The Wallaby Kid. Name doesn't ring a bell.
Well, he's dead, so I doubt you'll hear much more of him.
Isn't that unfortunate? Well, it seems you're fairly familiar with Van Horn. Do you know, I'm looking for three men that I used to ride with.
What are their names? Perhaps
First
I can
name,
help you.
first name is Jasper. Used to go by Blondie. Second name is Frank. Goes by Froggy. The third name, and the most important to me, is my uncle, James Willow.
I heard of Froggy.
Out of all those names, only Froggy means anything to us. We had some difficulties with the man in the past, but all that has been settled. They used to reside up in Coulter, part of a gang by the name of the Rude Boys. However, something occurred which split the gang up. I'm unsure if he's one of the men that went with the Kettlemans or if he is one of the ones that went with a man by the name of Mr. Rami. You should ask both parties. I suppose it's a coin flip on whether or not they shoot you or bring you to the man named Froggy.
Do they not like Froggy?
After the split up, one side hates the other.
Yeah, we
That's how
are
things go.
unfortunately uneducated in the details of their breakup.
I see. Been out of the state for a while. I've been looking for them ever since I came back.
Perhaps some of them still linger up in the snow.
I know Mr. Rami has some attachment up there. I've seen him at Limpani once or twice in the last few days. As for the Kettlemans, I have no clue where they reside.
I see. Everybody that I've asked, if they know him, they said they haven't seen him, and then the only name that really rings a bell is Froggy, but they haven't seen him in a while either.
If anyone knows, it would be one of those two people. Someone within the Kettlemans and someone within Rami's contingent.
And you said, Mr. Rami and his outfit, they reside up in Coulter in the snow?
He has some attachment up there, but I have seen him as far south as Limpani before. Either one of those places may be a way to find the man.
Tell me a little bit more about Limponi.
Limpani is a town founded by a man by the name of Mr. Pavel, who's currently serving a very long sentence in Sisika. And, shit.
These gave out, huh?
It's
A little bit of
slippery
mud.
on this ground.
Fair.
Currently held by the group known as the Golden Hounds. Place is being besieged by law at least once a day at this point.
Every day, there's law
Every
there.
day, yes.
They are an extremely wanted but extremely fearsome and violent group. Very pleasant if you're on their good side, though.
You would think the law, if they knew it was good for them, to keep going in there.
Without fighting, the law has nothing. It cannot sustain itself. It is developed and grown in such a way in order to fight the town of Van Horn. Now that the man that runs the town is dead, they pivot towards another target or crumble. They must keep fighting, otherwise they are nothing.
And their numbers swell as such a victory, even if it was not their doing, as the death of the Wallaby Kid will obviously cause an interest in people to join up and help force out similar threats.
Oh, let
So
me ask you
even
all
if
something.
some die, there are always more to throw at the problem.
This
Well,
Wallaby
that's the-
Kid, did he die by the hands of the law?
He did not.
It is rumored he died by the hands of one of his own, although the details are not spoken publicly and only really known by few who live there.
Snakes in the grass, kind of ironic with my nickname. It's usually the downfall of most, though. Especially outlaws or people that aren't up to no good.
I've answered all of your questions, Mr. Rattlesnake.
Yeah, I think you have. I enjoy talking, so I could probably talk for another hour or two, but I won't keep you guys. I'll give you fish and you could be on your way. Maybe you can give me your telegram and we'll be in contact.
I will. Let me know when you're ready. I will give you my telegram.
Let me hand you these fish first and then you can do that.
Why are you doing that?
Here, allow me
He's
to give you
about
some
to give
things
us
in
fish.
exchange.
Oh, I don't have a rifle to use those in, so keep them. You probably make better use out of them than I would.
I need space to be able to
Give them the...
pick
No,
this
that
up.
works. I like smoking. I don't know if you can tell.
I can. Yeah, just throw those on the ground. All right, Mr. Rattlesnake. My telegram.
Yeah, go ahead. Have a good
Here's
memory.
DA095. I may be able to send you Mr. Ramey's information. I may have it after their group split. I became in good terms with those that left.
I see. Well, sure we'll talk again. You can tell me a little bit more about yourself, and I can tell you a little bit about myself. My time in Tejas at the orphanage of my uncle.
Perhaps another time?
Seems like that's for the best.
Fortunate to meet you out here, Rattlesnake.
Unfortunate?
No, I said it was fortunate.
Ah, yeah, this is my fishing hole here and on the coastline right outside Van Horn.
Catch salmon here?
Yeah?
Oh, I
Sockeye
don't
salmon.
know if many know of that.
Ta-ta, gentlemen.
So long.
Did he just say?
Ride safe.
Be easy.
Did he just say ta-ta?
He did.
Can I Grover him?
No.
No, we gave us
He's
fish.
not even close to that level of... Now I know with a name like Rattlesnake, you figure he must be dastardly. But he is not nearly in the same category.
Okay.
He gave us food for free.
If he really thought of us highly, he would have given us salmon for free.
I only wanted the bluegill.
He
That's all we
did
need
ask.
to sustain ourselves.
I, for one, am interested to know what happened to him down in Tejas.
The orphanage down there.
Oh,
What are you laughing about?
I really am interested. It's. I feel a mild amount of.
Shit.
What's the word? Not empathy. Maybe sympathy for the man who returns and can't find the people he knows. Are you laying on that cougar?
No.
Here, allow me to get food for all of you.
Would you like me to prepare the fish, or
Are you better at preparing it than I?
I can slice a fish pretty well.
Put some herbs in there. I got a bunch of oregano if you want it.
Have you ever sliced a fish before, Mr. Colt? Use your knife. We'll show you how. Put your knife in your. Put your knife in your pocket, and then press the knife to the fish. Wait, no. I don't remember how to. I don't remember how to do it.
I'm putting the fish down.
Wait, I actually don't remember how to cut a fucking fish.
Wait, I know.
Like
Wait,
this.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Oh
I
my
see.
God.
I'm doing it.
I did it.
Yes, you're doing it, Blue Dog.
All right.
And there is plenty of oregano around.
All right, let me put oregano in this meat. My meat.
Nothing makes a fish taste quite as good as oregano.
Oh, don't. Ew. Put some mint. Some fresh fish with some mint.
Some lemon.
Minty
would
fish
be-
does not sound very pleasant.
No, some lemon would be nice. Minty fish.
Minty fish.
Why not some chocolate?
Maybe. Maybe, shit. Maybe we should get some moonshine. Put the fish in the moonshine. And, like, fry it, you know?
All right, gentlemen.
I've been awake for too long.
Here, let us toast fish.
Oh.
All of you
Alright.
eating already?
No, I'm ready. I'm ready.
All right,
All right,
slow
let's
it
touch-
down, Cold.
Let's just touch fish.
All right. To the
To blackmail,
continue.
gentlemen.
To what?
To blackmailing Prungle.
To blackmail
To blackmail.
and snake hats.
To the orphanage in Tahoe.
I really am interested, and perhaps you are not, but I am. I feel it's probably safe to call it a night here.
Yes, I am so tired. Good night,
Yes,
everyone.
both
I'm
of
gonna
you,
go-
please.
I'm gonna go sleep in the cellar.
Good night, everybody.
Yes, I'll sleep somewhere that maybe in a tower.
Oh, hey, I got you a gift.
Is it oregano?
No. I had to fight a bear
on.
for this.
Did you find that around here somewhere?
Have a good night, everyone.
Good night,
Geisha, thank you for the sub. Geisha, thank you so much for the
Going up
sub.
top.
Appreciate you. K-Sins, thank you for the 34 months. Almost 3 years that I've known K-Sins. I've almost known K-Sins for 3 years. Bonsai, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, dude. Holy cow, Bonsai. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. Bonsai, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, man. I'm excited. We're gonna be doing some Lando, some Blue Dog. Hopefully longer streams like this. But maybe I'll take a break in between so I'm less cooked when I'm playing Blue Dog. Have a great night, everyone. I'm gonna raid somebody.
Blind, but now I see. watch what you say out of pride. For some things you can never hide. They chase you down in the light. They chase you